Ladies and gentlemen, yeah, we build on topics, whether conscious or cosmic. It's never nonsense, mega levels are microscopic. It's a Killah Priest project, AD control the rocket. Before we land the plane, many things we engage and explain. The unexplained, without mask. Welcome to the Killah Priest podcast. Killah Priest podcast.
Yo, welcome to another episode of Killah Priest Podcast. I am your host, Killah Priest, the Iron Sheik from the Middle East. Someone's there. I say peace. Running the rocket is none other than AD.
Yeah, how you doing? How you like that intro though?
On my right. Yeah, that's how he like it. Copper, what up?
It was done. It was that was incredible.
Yeah, that intro was off the hook. Yo, what's good? Chat room. Shout out to the chat room out there. I see Coach Kendaka. We got to give the Rocketeers and we have to give the Craftsmen shout out because y'all the illest chat room on the net, man. That's what it's saying. Y'all be coming with the right questions. Coach Kendaka, I see you as Deadbeat Void, Harvest Holdings, Ken Jacobs, what's up? Danny Salinas, what's good? What's good? Yo, you like that intro? Yeah, that's courtesy of your man, A.D., A-Dizzle. Yo, it's getting crazy, man. Deadbeat Void. Yo, Master Rick is in the building, one-on-one. Y'all coming in there. Oh, man, yeah, this is good. Yo, I told y'all, man, I hyped this up. This is real. This is not no hype. It's here now. It's here. It's at that time. And, yo, man, this brother, we're going to do the T too. But this brother right here, man, when I first heard him, I was like, damn, this brother's, he was just dropping it. You know, all through the internet, how they got all of that, AD. Mm-hmm. And there's like a conscious awareness that just came out. I don't know if it's because it's the Aquarian age or, cats just coming up and building. But he's been doing it for a while, and I'll let him explain that story. But he's here, like I said, and I know him and Tahuti. It got heated last time, you know what I'm saying?
That's what I heard.
And it was great. It was great. At the same time, they're gonna clear things up, which is dope. You know what I mean? Tahuti said his part. Mm-hmm. Now he's here in the flesh. I want everybody to give a warm welcome to the incredible Zion Lexx.
In the building, Zion.
Salute.
Peace, how you doing, black man?
Peace, I'm doing great. Can I be heard loud and clear?
Yes, yeah. Can we hear him good?
All right. First thing I want to say is all praise to the Most High. I want to say shout out to Killah Priest for the invite. I appreciate it. You know what I mean? It goes a long way. If we talk about origin stories, while I've been on my conscious wave for almost 30 years now, I've also been deeply immersed in the hip hop community. And, you were coming up, in the 90s, you were definitely one of those people that was hard on the radar, especially coming out of the, as far as, your affiliation with the Wu-Tang. Mm-hmm. We took that serious coming up. My history, I was born and raised in Brooklyn, spent some time in Staten Island. So, I have a lot of history when it comes to different people in the industry. Some people may or may not know, but the infamous Jimmy Henchman and myself, we have a very deep connection. I used to watch Jimmy Henchman's son. You know what I'm saying? I was around for a lot of things that I can't necessarily speak on, but I got a lot of history, man.
Brooklyn stuff, we on it.
Yes, sir. You know what I mean? But even with all that, I was also deep in my conscious wave. I came into knowledge of self in the Israelite community in the year 1994. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people in this chat room that wasn't born in 94 or maybe would have been 5 years old in 94. You know what I'm saying? So got a lot of history. With that being said, brother, I respect the fact that you open up your platform and I'm ready to have a dope bill.
Word. Oh man, with that being said, we're just gonna I want to start it off because we do the ceremony, we're gonna jump into this. I want to start it off before I even ask you any questions and we go in there, I want to do our tea ceremony. You know what I'm saying? We do our tea ceremony just to salute you for being here, and we're gonna have I'm gonna spread the tea right now because I know you're gonna drop some bombs, and we already have ours. AD, you doing tea? Hey, do you drink tea?
I'm not really a big tea person, but today I'm gonna have some real sugar Pepsi.
Yeah, you go. There you go.
Cause I'm crazy.
Chat room, y'all get ready. Okay, what you got? What you got, Zion? What's that?
My children made this for me. It says in Hebrew, best Abba ever, best father ever.
Beautiful, beautiful, best Abba ever. See, that's respect, that's love, that's honor. That's what we need in our community.
Facts,
And the father is there, man. Just look at that.
Yeah.
Just look at that.
That's
The
right.
father is there, man. That's love.
Right.
Yo, you want to hit it up? Okay, so AD, you gonna do that? Yo, you can shout us out, or you the guest, so you can say an honoree. You want to say anything? Do a toast. I'll do the toast. Zion.
Oh yes,
Yeah, you said it.
absolutely.
Okay.
So first and foremost, shout out to the homie Killah Priest
Thank
for
you.
allowing this to take place.
Word.
With all due respect, shout out to the entire chat room. Shout out to the House of Consciousness, and shout out to everybody in the world that's seeking true and genuine enlightenment. I say cheers to everybody that came for knowledge and upliftment, and let's get ready to rumble.
Hey.
The tea before the war.
Tea before the war, indeed. Word.
So you
Oh,
a
that was
Hebrew
banging.
Israelite, Zion?
Yes, some people might say that. I simply call myself an Israelite. Because when you use the term Hebrew Israelite, that could be a lot of things. Muslims can be considered Hebrews. You know what I'm saying? So I just simply call myself an Israelite.
Okay, so do you follow?
And
the
shout out to my
teachings?
Muslim brothers. And shout out to my Muslim brothers, by the way.
Shout out to Islam.
Word. Okay. All right. Yeah, man. You set it off too quick.
Set it off.
Yeah.
Nah, I just, you know what I'm saying, I just want to ask some questions and see where the God built that, you know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
Okay.
Indeed.
see what's going on. So,
Nah, it's already on. I knew it was gonna be on.
yeah. So what did you feel about what Tahuti had said that that you had controversy? Let's clear all of that up first.
All right. So if I may, I have a suggestion. Can we take it off of
Indeed.
speaker view and put it on full screen? That way that way everybody could see us side by side. So if he could take it off of speaker view and put it on full screen, that means throughout the duration of this feed, we'll be side by side. Because right now, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Shout
There
out.
you go.
Somebody said they drinking cocoa, and what's up, priest, to the everybody in there. War is over. Torch of information. Here it goes. The precedent. That's from Kill Illuminati. All right. So, what's up, Zion?
So first thing I want to say is this, right? Shout out to the brother Tahuti, right? Because at the end of the day, you know, this is just information, it's just knowledge, it's just truth seeking, right? We don't need to get too crazy with it. Sometimes theatrics is necessary because it captivates a certain audience.
Indeed.
Right? Some people can't, you know, come away from social media to fixate on a YouTube feed like this unless it has some kind of theatrics.
Yeah.
So, you know, we might, you know how we do. We're going to come in here and we're going to turn up because we know for some people, that's the only way you can reach them.
Right.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, being a man well into his 40s and deeply initiated in truth, I want to say shout out to the brother Tahuti. While we may have differences, that is a man, a black man, seeking truth and empowerment just like we all are. All right? Just like we all are. Secondly, what I want to say is obviously I disagree with a lot of the things that the brother said. I mostly disagreed from the vantage point that Tahuti, when I debated him on another platform, which is the House of Consciousness, Santana Black News 102 platform, shout out to the brother Santana. When I debated him on that platform, I showed and proved that Tahuti barely knew the language that he professed knowledge in. which is why within the first 20 minutes of the dialogue, he kept saying, stop trying to make the dialogue about language, Zion. We didn't come here to discuss language. But there's a problem with that, and I'll tell you what the problem with that is, right? Me and Tahuti was discussing something called the Merneptah Stella. By the way, I'm different, brother Killer Priest.
Okay.
I'm a rare breed, as they say.
All right.
You know, when people have these dialogues, you know, like I'm pretty sure you heard about things like the Norma palette, right?
Yes.
Yes.
You heard about the Merneptah Stella,
Yes.
right? You heard about the Rosetta Stone.
Correct.
Yeah.
Everybody, and mark my words, everybody you see talking about it online, they showing you pictures, they showing you videos. But priest, this is the Rosetta Stone. This is a replica.
Ooh.
I'm tangible with my information. That makes me a different beast.
Give him a ball with that one. Oh man, wait a minute. That's a plaque of it right there.
That's right. This is a replica of the Rosetta Stone. You can look at it. You can look at it online and see that this is a replica of the Rosetta Stone.
That's
all right.
Mm-hmm.
Secondly, because we ain't done yet. Me and Tahuti had a debate about the Merneptah Stella, and throughout the duration of the debate, Tahuti was showing slides. But Killer Priest, Zion Lexx has a replica of the Merneptah Stella as well.
Wow. Wow.
Different beast. Showing you that when I speak about things, I like to be tangible with information, because when you're tangible with the things you're speaking on, you're able to see and identify more. All right. Lastly, I know y'all heard the brother mention. I know y'all heard the brother mention the Norma palette several times in his dialogue, right? But my brother Killer Priest, this is the Norma palette right here, bro.
Bringing out the holy tablets now.
That's it right there, brother.
That's a replica of it. Beautiful.
All right, this is a replica. So from jump, I just want to make it clear we are different people. All right,
Yo,
but
crazy.
but I ain't finished. Let me just do this real quick. All right, I want people to understand that, you know, everybody is truth seeking and everybody wants the path of enlightenment, but not everybody's on the same level in that path and journey. So I'm gonna share some things with you, brother, just to show you, you know, my expertise in the language, right? So watch this. These are some of the dictionaries that I'm reading when it comes to Medu Neter or the hieroglyphs, right? This is classical. Everybody that studies the Medu Neter has this.
One of those, correct.
Right? This is Wallace Budge's hieroglyphic dictionaries, volume 1 and 2, right?
Right.
Now watch this. Let me get up. Let me show y'all. Watch this. Hold on.
Ooh, it's turning up.
Bringing out the tablets
It's
now.
turning up. Yo, I told you, chat room, y'all get ready, man.
Hey, what's that right? Is that a globe?
Yeah, I see a globe right there.
There's a globe back there.
Round too. I get around. It. Wow. Yeah.
Got the books, huh?
All right, here's one thing I'm gonna guarantee you, brother. I want to guarantee you that if you call Tahuti live and ask him to go on FaceTime, he can't show you 5 Medu Neter books that he has in his house. I guarantee you that.
You don't think so?
I guarantee you that.
That's a tough task.
And I got way more than 5, but I guarantee you he can't show 5. But hold on, watch this. Okay. So that was the Wallace Budge, right?
Right.
Then I have, this is the bad boy. This is Middle Egyptian by James P. Allen.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Right? Anybody that knows Medu Neter knows that this is a well-respected dictionary on the language.
Shots fired.
All right?
Yeah.
Now watch this, because I'm not done. Watch this. This is Raymond Faulkner, a concise dictionary of Egyptian language. Middle Egyptian. Also, highly attested author and scholar when it comes to the language. This is a hieroglyphic vocabulary of the Pert M. Heru, misnomer the Book of the Dead. All right? This right here is a hieroglyphic dictionary of Middle Egyptian vocabulary by Bill Petty, PhD.
Okay.
This is First Steps in Egyptian Hieroglyphs by Wallace Budge.
You
right?
got those books? Yo, you pulling out some books.
Watch this. Watch this. Shout out to brother Wu Jawu, Sesh Medu Necha. This is a black brother in the community. Sesh Medu Necha. A beginner's introduction to Medu Necha. He learned under Dr. Reketi Amun, who's one of the foremost scholars in the community when it comes to Medu Necha. She learned from Theophile Obenga. I got their other book, and this is a 3 the hard way. This is Asar Imhotep, Wujawu, and Brother Sanjeti. This has the hieroglyphic writing system been deciphered? A rebuttal to Walter Williams.
Damn.
So I'm just showing you, brother, that when I open my mouth to speak on things, I'm very informed.
Right.
You know, I'm not going online. All these guys are gonna show PDFs, my brother.
Right.
I guarantee you, they're gonna go online and they're gonna show you PDFs. I could bring my camera right here and bring you to all of the books.
We see the books.
And that's where we different.
That.
Right? This right here is the law code of Hammurabi, a replica.
Wow. Ooh,
right?
Yeah, Hammurabi.
This is an 18th dynasty queen. This is Nisut Hatshepsut.
Another bomb for that. Yeah, that brother, yo, you gonna get some gunshots, some bombs, and some nuclear missiles. Yeah.
This right here, I got some biblical ones because they saying that the Bible ain't real, right? Hold on.
Yeah.
This is the Isaiah seal, which shows you that Isaiah the prophet is a historical character. They found his bulla, they found his seals right in the land of Israel.
Wow.
This is the Isaiah seal. I also have.
Are those seals Egyptian seals?
They have Egyptian iconography on it.
Correct.
Definitely. Especially this one.
Yeah.
Which is the Hezekiah seal.
I know, that's why I said that. That's why I said, do they have
the Hezekiah seal?
Yeah.
Right?
Wow.
The Hezekiah seal right here. I got both.
Yo, you got fire. Yo, listen. The chat room was throwing on nothing but fire up there. This is crazy.
Now watch this. They say that David is not a historical character because they don't got a body for him. Well, watch this. We don't have no body for Narmer. We don't have no body for Narmer. We also don't have a body for Menes or Menai. Some people think he's one and the same with Narmer. Some people think he's not. Regardless of which side you're on, we have no body for him, but we have inscriptions.
Now,
so
when you say they have no body for them, is that because they haven't found the body, or because what?
That's a great question. So let me answer your question by this. If I'm gonna be an objective scholar and I have on my objective hat, I would say they haven't found the body. But watch this. When y'all start being on y'all bullshit, talking about whether or not Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob lived, y'all gonna say we don't got bodies. Y'all not gonna say, oh, we didn't find the bodies. You see the difference? I could be objective. I could be. Hold on. Let me get this. Let me just get this point out.
Go ahead.
What I'm trying to show you is, I can be honest and objective enough to allow for the possibility that it exists. When it comes to the Bible, so many people are so subjective in their thinking that they don't allow for the possibility, which actually does them a disservice, because it means that you're going into your study closed-minded, which means you're not going to be able to see things. Right? So let me just finish this out though. So what I say is, if Narmer is historical, because we have historical inscriptions bearing his name, such as the Narmer palette, which has his name on both sides in the catfish and the chisel, right? If Narmer could be deemed historical because of the inscriptions that bear his name, then God damn it, put some respect on the historical King David, because I'm holding up what's called the Tel Dan Stela.
What's that called?
The Tel Dan Stela. It mentions the name of David in Paleo Hebrew, Beit Dawid, the house of David.
Wow. Wow.
You can't have a house of David without a David.
Wow.
But
That's
watch
crazy.
This is from.
I've never seen nothing like that. That's
I'm a different beast. I'm a different beast, brother.
Right.
This is from the 9th century Common Era. But I'm not done. I got something even better than that. Watch this. This is my bag of goodies right here. If you go online right now, and I challenge the entire chat room, if you go online right now, and I challenge the entire chat room to do that.
Oh, this chat room is ready. Go ahead.
Type in EBLA, Ebla tablets. Ebla tablets. You'll see that it dates back to 2300 BC, and you're also going to see I'm holding the replica.
What? Pull that up, AD.
EBLA, EBLA, Ebla tablets. Now watch this. The Ebla tablets is from the city of Ebla, right? City of Ebla in the Levant.
Over here. Okay.
It dates all the way back to 2300 BC, and it covers an expanse of well over 1,500 years of history. One of the names recorded in the Ebla tablets, you guessed it, is the name Abraham, is the name David.
Hold on,
so if these people, one of the names recorded on the Ebla tablet is the name Abraham. Abraham's name is mentioned. So listen to my logic, because it makes sense. If Narmer can be regarded as a historical person simply because we can find inscriptions bearing his name, well, what about the manifold inscriptions that bear the name of Abraham, David, Joseph? We have several patriarchs that are recorded in historical record, but we don't have a body for them. So guess what they do? They say, well, we can find inscriptions for people in the Bible, but we don't have a body, so they're not historical. But when we go over to Kemet, it's a different story. They'll fit the same criteria, but they'll change the rules.
I don't think it's necessarily a changing of the rules. It's just that the evidence that you say is just now, like you're saying, it's just now coming to light.
Well, no, because
and as far as the men were concerned, the debate ain't really about if those people existed or not. It's were they us or not. I think that was the real debate.
Well, just so you know, that's not the debate in the scholarly consensus, right? Because the scholarly consensus believes that all of these people are European, right? European scholars believe that the Egyptians were European. European scholars believe that the people in Canaan were European. So that's not the scholarly consensus. What you're quoting is the consensus in the conscious community. Correct. Among Black people, whether or not we are the people. But what I'm talking about is the academic record, which is different. Yeah. I'm talking about what scholars on it is saying, apart from people who don't have a formal or a more invasive study. What I mean by that is this. While it is very true to put respect on our African-American Black scholars and our Afro-Caribbean scholars and our African scholars, many of them alive as well as dead, one thing that we should know is that just because someone is Black and calls themselves a scholar doesn't always mean that their work fits that criteria.
That's true.
You know that as well as I know that. Right. For instance, most of our deceased ancestors that are known as Afrocentric scholars, John Henry Clark, Sheikh Anta Diop, you know, all of the greats, Dr. Ben, you know, I mean, while we mentioning this name, let's have some fun, right? Hold on. We talking about Sheikh Anta Diop, The African Origins of Civilization.
That's my favorite book right there.
We talking about Civilization or Barbarism, also by Sheikh Anta Diop. I'm a different kind of Israelite. I just want people to know that.
By the Hebrew, by the Hebrew might moving the crown over.
Right. So what I tell people is, what I always tell people is, when you're having a conversation with me, be very careful not to lump me in the same space that you lump a lot of Israelites, because most of those people are newly born into the knowledge. I'm 2 years short of having 30 years in this. That makes me different from a lot of them. So please don't compare me.
Yo, are you finished, brother? Or you still going in?
I got more, but I mean, it's your show, and I want you to dictate.
No. Please, just come in. You going in right now? I got the questions. I'm gonna just let you go, finish off.
Yeah.
All right. I just wanted to show you maybe 2 or 3 more books. So Tahuti talked about a weapon that Narmer had, a mace head and a flail. And he said that when Zion said that the shepherd emblem in ancient Kemet was borrowed from Mesopotamians, he said Zion is lying or he's wrong, because we can find it as early as the Narmer palette. And just so y'all know, and as y'all saw just now, I actually have the Narmer palette. And Narmer is not holding a flail in the Narmer palette. Narmer is holding a flail in the Narmer mace head, which is a totally different artifact. That's where he's holding the flail, not the Narmer palette, right? But here's the thing, though. That's a weapon. So when we talk about the weapons that the Egyptians use, the first thing that Tahuti should be able to do is first demonstrate that he's done the work, he's done the study. Have you studied the different types of weapons that Egyptians used throughout the ages? Because not only have I studied it, brother, but I could point you to books that go into it. So this book is entitled Ancient Egyptian Warfare by Ian Shaw, Tactics, Weapons, and Ideologies of the Pharaohs.
That's the harpoon he got in his hand.
So what I'm saying, and I think I'm clearly demonstrating, when I open my mouth to speak on these topics, I'm well informed. All of these people that you're going to see on these platforms, they're going to be pulling up websites, they're going to be showing you PDFs, but what they're not going to show you is how tangible they are with the evidence themselves.
Damn.
Tablets, huh?
Yeah, yeah. It's turning up a little bit. It was at 3. I mean, we had 382. So, the temperature is turning up. It's getting a little hot in here. That's good, bro. I like it. Go ahead.
And just so we
What's
know
that book right
who
there?
Ian Shaw, I'm gonna show you. Just so we know who Ian Shaw is, the author of the Tactical Warfare book of Egyptian Warfare. He's an Oxford University professor, and he wrote also the Oxford History of Ancient Egypt by Ian Shaw. Right? Now, this one is just another hieroglyphic book I got. Brother, I got hieroglyphic books all over the place. I could hold up my bed with them.
Man.
All right? Now, Tahuti was showing pictures, right? Let me just show you. Tahuti was showing pictures in ancient Egypt and was talking about, you know, what period it's from. But my question again is, how familiar is he with it apart from going online, right? Because what I have at my fingertips is obviously the use of online, like everybody does, but I also have the books, right? So this is a book entitled Egyptian Art. I can open this book and show you the major pieces of art that appear on the walls of Kemet for every single discussion that we can have. Literally, you could try me right now. If we're talking about the Hebrews coming into Egypt in the form of the Hyksos, watch this.
That brother's
if
no
you want
joke.
to talk about the Merneptah Stela, hold on. Sometimes you really can't be upset at people that just rush and form opinions, because the reality is, if they knew your pedigree, they wouldn't say the things that they say about you. And I'm that person. And Jabari admitted that there's a brother in the community by the name of Priest Jabari, right?
Right.
Who admitted that, Zion, when I first met you, I wasn't aware of all your skills and talents.
Shout out to Donkey.
Shout out to Jabari. While we have differences, you are a very well-learned brother. You know what I'm saying? While we have differences, this is chapter 125 of the Runu Pert Emheru, the Book of the Dead, which is the judgment scene. I also have a big ass copy of the Runu Pert Emheru down here. Right?
Yeah.
Take you through all the sceneries. But I'm gonna stop here for now, brother, because I literally could go through my whole bookshelf for days and show you this work.
Yo, it's no joke. The chat room can see that you have all of the
books.
Yeah, you have all the credentials with you, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay.
This is,
all right.
George G. James Stolen Legacy. A must get in the community. But let me stop, because I don't want people to get the wrong impression, so I'll stop.
Nah, it's all good. All right, so what I want to start with, let's just take off the gloves and just go right in, man. What's up with what's the deal with ancient Sumer and Kemet?
That's a great question, right? So let me pull out a work really quick, right?
Because NGOZI, he's gonna call in later too. They were telling me different things about Sumer. It wasn't even they wasn't even black. But then Tahuti, Sigar, the Sigaga people, and I'll let you take the floor. Go ahead.
All right, brother. Now, NGOZI's an interesting guy, but shout out to him.
Right.
I'm aware of NGOZI and who he is. You know what I'm saying? There's some respect for what he does. And for some things that he does, I don't respect too well. But overall, I respect some of the things that the brother brings to the table, right? Which makes me different, because a lot of people can't say that about me or even others. So having said that, when a person like NGOZI would say that the Sumerians are not black people, right? If I was to show you the civilization before the Egyptians in Egypt, which Egypt gets all of her culture from, you would also say the same thing. They don't look black. In fact, would you allow me to share my screen so we could go in?
Indeed, let's go.
Yep, 1 second. Let me.
Here we go, chat room. Get ready to open up your mind. This is gonna be. This should be fun. All right.
All right, you're all set.
Now, I just want to say this, just because it really does need to be said, and not enough people are saying it.
Okay.
When we start talking about whether or not the Sumerians as a civilization predate Egypt, the fact that that's even a conversation that we hold today shows you how far removed we are from academic scholarship. The scholarly consensus still to this day states that Sumer is an earlier civilization than the peoples of Kemet. Yet a lot of people that push Kemet love to push misinformation and say everyone knows Egypt is older, but they won't tell you what scholar is saying it, apart from the black scholars. But I'm going to show you white scholars, black scholars that are all saying that Sumer is older. But watch this. This is going to be interesting. Watch this. When you guys can see my screen very clearly, just let me know.
It's right there.
Yep, you're set.
Your screen is right there. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna play a video for y'all if you don't mind. All right.
Let's go.
The video is from a brother called Reggie. Tahuti mentioned him on your podcast, right?
Yeah.
Reggie, this brother Reggie walked with Dr. Ben, the great Dr. Ben. He was a direct student of Dr. Ben for many, many years.
Wow.
He also toured with Dr. Ben to Egypt several times, right?
Wow.
Reggie is in the Metropolitan Museum of Art in New York City,
Right.
and he takes us to pre-dynastic Egypt. Could you ask your producer if it's possible that we can show the video yet still see us? Because I want the people to still see us as we're watching the video. Is that possible?
Yeah, let me just make that adjustment real quick.
His name's AD, Zion. So you can just
Sorry, AD.
No, you're good. Okay. Boom, they can see you off to the side. It's small, but you're there.
Yeah, I see us. Yeah, Zion, I see us.
Go ahead.
All right.
Fire.
Okay, good. All right, so Reggie is in the museum, and what Reggie is saying here, he's saying that the people of Egypt are preceded by an older civilization known as the Naqada civilization. The Naqada civilization. Oh yeah, let me show you. I'm gonna pull it up on my screen right now.
Reggie said this?
Oh yeah, but it's common knowledge. But let me show you. I'm about to play a video where Reggie says it, but first let me also show you.
Brother named Reggie.
They call him Dr. Reggie, all right?
Yeah, I know. I heard of Reggie. Yep.
All right. The Naqada period in Egypt is a period that lasts roughly from 4000 BC to 3000 BC, a full 1000 years. I want everybody to remember that date. I'm going to even highlight it on the screen.
What is it?
And everybody can fact check me as we're talking.
Okay,
I see Asar Imhotep in the building, and he says, why are people still giving God?
Hold on, I'm gonna finish up.
Hold on one moment.
Yeah.
Hold on one moment. I see a brother named Asar Imhotep in the building, and he says, why is people still giving Zion Lexx the time of day? I think it's possibly because I would have actually worded that as, why are people still giving Zion Lexx the time of day? You know, correct grammar. Shots fired. All right. You got to be kidding me. Like he's saying that to make me sound like I'm not intelligent, even though his sentence is grammatically incorrect. Y'all see how crazy this shit is?
Yeah.
You see how crazy this shit is? He's saying that to make me sound like I'm not smart, even though his sentence is not grammatically correct. You can't make this shit up. All right, let me keep going.
Yeah.
Let me keep going. This is
don't let him
interesting.
throw you off. Don't let him throw you off. You got
this is interesting, man. This is interesting. Anyway, the Nakata culture spans from 4,000 to 3,000 BC. It lasts a full 1,000 years. Now, just so we're clear on what items can be found during that period, you have something called the Narmer palette, which is dated to 3100 BC. Can't you see on the screen that it says the Nakata culture is from 4,000 to 3,000?
Yes.
So wouldn't that mean that the Narmer palette is part of that culture?
Yes.
Now watch this. As you're about to learn something new, the Nakata culture is not the Egyptians yet. It's a culture in Kemet that precedes the people of Egypt. My brother, the name Kemet is not even in existence during this time. Okay. Nakata as a culture lasts for a full 1,000 years. They are a culture from which the Egyptians get all of their knowledge. But don't take my word on it.
Nakatas?
I want you to listen to somebody that Nakata.
Okay.
Naqada. It's right on the screen. You see it?
Yep. Nakata.
All right. Don't take my word from it. I want you to listen to someone who walked with the great Dr. Ben. I want you to hear what he says. Listen carefully.
Make sure y'all hit that super chat if y'all got questions for Zion Lexx. We in the building, so I know y'all want to come through and just light it up. Who's that? Is that me?
Yeah. Sure.
Are you able to hear my audio?
Yes, sir. Oh, of the video?
Are you able to hear my audio?
No, we don't hear anything.
Of the video? No, we can hear your voice.
Can you hear my audio?
Can't hear it.
No.
Are you playing audio on your computer?
Yeah, can you hear my audio?
Nope.
No.
All right. Hold on. Were you able to hear my audio or no?
No, we didn't hear anything.
No, we heard your voice though, but not the computer.
Well, you were unable to hear my computer. I wonder why that is. All right.
Let me check.
All right. Well,
I'm checking the advanced settings.
I'll play it.
Oh, you're good here.
I'll play it on my phone.
Okay.
I'll play it on my phone. All right, and just hold it up to the screen so everybody can see. All right. This is very, very important.
Okay.
I want you guys to listen to this. The time marker is 1:21. All right. First, I want to get a sound check, and I want to ask you, can you hear this? So.
What you call a bird woman, right? Not because she's from Nakata, right?
Now, did you hear that clearly?
Yeah, we heard
Yes.
that.
All right, now watch this. Listen to this carefully. Listen to this very carefully. And I'm holding it up so you guys can see that I'm in the same video.
Okay.
All right, this is a video of Dr. Reggie at the Metropolitan Museum of Art, and I want you to hear what he says.
Why this museum has this piece of this woman, right? Well, listen, look at her back. Look on her back. Is that symbols or is that writing? That's writing, right? Because there's a Falcon harvest. Not because she's from Nakata, right? You know why this museum has this piece of this woman, right? Well, let's look at her back. Look on her back. Is that symbols or is that writing? That's right. Right? Because there's the Falcon harvest, and then there's probably the Seth dog, right? They are writing, or they're marks or connected to their writing at 3600, right? So I didn't want to argue with the brother about what he was saying about the earliest texts and all of that stuff, right? I don't want to argue. I don't want to argue that point because on the woman's back is the first writing, right? And this this is not Egypt. This is not Egypt. This is the civilization before Egypt. This is Nakata. All right. Did you hear him just say, this is not Egypt?
Egypt yet. This is the civilization before Egypt. This is Nakata.
Yes.
Did you hear him say that?
I heard that. Plain and simple.
All right. So now listen. Now watch this. And let's go back to what we were looking at because it's very important that I make and establish the point. Reggie just said that the Nakata civilization is not Egypt yet. So watch this, brother. The Narmer and his palette is from the Nakata civilization. So if you knew anything about Egyptian history, you would know that Narmer is not part of the Egyptian state yet. This is a time before the Egyptian civilization. By the way, the Nakata 2 period and 3 period are periods of time. Nakata period spans from 4,000 to 3,000. The Nakata 1 period is from 4,000 to 3,500 BC. The Nakata 2 period is from 3,500 to 3,300 BC. And the Nakata 3 period is from 3,300 BC to 3,100 BC. So it ends with Narmer's palette. So all of that is the Nakata civilization. And as you heard Dr. Reggie said, a man that walked with Dr. Ben, the Nakata civilization is not Egypt yet. It represents a civilization in Egypt that precedes the Egyptians. And he's about to say it's a civilization from which Egypt gets all of her knowledge. Listen closely.
Nubian. Egypt gets its information, its early information from Nakata. So now let's go look at another area. So here is the kind of Neolithic age. I don't deal with this except for that they were burning their dead.
You gotta turn it up a little bit if you can.
Burying their dead, right?
You guys can't hear that clearly?
It's a little low.
It's probably low because you guys are controlling the Zoom. So on my end, the functionality is low, but I can't enhance it. I tried to put my audio in, but you can't hear me.
Yeah.
When I have my audio in, right? Nobody hears me.
I can hear you. We can hear you. We don't hear the computer audio.
When I put in my other audio system, which would enhance it, you're unable to hear me. So I'm just gonna have to work with what I got, unfortunately. All right.
Okay.
All right. So let me continue the video.
With artistic, symbolistic items. But here is where it gets really interesting. So here's Nakata vases. And what do you see on?
By the way, y'all, just so we're clear, going back to the brother Asar Imhotep that was in the chat room, right? Because somebody just sent me a notification as well. Going back to the brother Asar Imhotep who's in the chat room, notice that I just held up the brother's book and gave him credit for his work. But notice what he says of me. So this is what I'm talking about, the egos in the community. There's the lack of humility in the community, right?
Right, too. Who do you talk about that, too?
Ironically, Asar Imhotep, right, agrees with me that the Sumerians are a black people. In fact, Asar Imhotep even says that you can trace the Sumerians all the way back to West Africa.
That's what I always thought.
And he shows it by linguistics, and he shows it through the cultural record. And I'm saying the same thing, but he gonna tell y'all why you listening to Zion. So you see the ego? All right, let me continue.
What's his name? Sorry, brother. Oh, no, the brother's name. Yeah, go ahead. It's lower now.
You know, we could pull that video up on YouTube on our end if you wanted.
Say that again?
We could pull up that video on YouTube.
On our end.
Yes. All right, so go to Black News 102. Thank you.
AD coming through.
Thank you. That's better.
Well, actually, someone in the chat room suggested it, and I was like, oh, yeah, so I got to give credit.
Shout out to the chat room. You know the chat room.
Let's go ahead and unshare for now so I can get back control over here.
The chat room is the extra AD. Shout out to the chat room, man.
Let's go ahead and unshare on this side. I can...
Oh, yes. Sorry, sir. Sorry.
Are you good?
Go ahead.
Boom. All right. And then, okay, so I'm on YouTube, and what am I searching for again?
You're looking for a channel called Black News 102. Black News 102.
Shout out to Donkey. He made it green. Said, "Oh, I thought we were talking emotional. My bad."
Okay, Black News 102. All right, I'm there on the channel.
Go to where it says videos.
Okay.
And scroll down to the video that says Zion Lexx versus Dr. Reggie at the Metropolitan Museum. It's dated from 4 weeks ago. The name of the video is Zion Lexx versus Dr. Reggie at the Metropolitan Museum.
Okay.
Yeah, his tea popping today, right? So,
Thank you so
Got it.
much. Thank you.
Popping.
Thank you so much for suggesting that. Now, go to the time marker 121 and just let it play. I'll tell you when to stop it.
Okay.
Make some more.
Let me set it up so they can see online here.
I want everybody to hear this clearly. This information is going to be a game changer in the community, I promise you.
What game we trying to change?
The game of not being open with the truth.
What was the time again on that?
121. 121.
1 hour and 21 minutes in.
1 minute. Oh, what? Yes, sir. 1 hour and 21 minutes.
Okay, here we go.
I told you, what's the date?
Oh man, 36.
We're on.
3650 BC, right?
Yeah.
3650
Right?
BC.
3650
All right.
BC.
right,
This is
let
a
it rock.
classic, and very few people know about this as being a classic. Not because she has the eye paint, not because she's called what you call a bird woman, right? Not because she's from Nakata, right? Okay. You know why this museum has this piece of this woman, right? Well, listen, look at her back. Look on her back. Is that symbols or
All
is
right,
that
pause
writing?
right there. Pause right there if you can, please. Okay, excellent. What he's showing you is I've done over 30 tours in this museum. This part of the museum exhibit is where we're looking at pre-dynastic Egypt. So this is everything in this room right here is from the Nakata culture. It's from a culture in Egypt before the Egyptians are there. Listen carefully. It's from a culture in Egypt before the Egyptians are there. That's why you heard Reggie said, this is the culture that precedes the Egyptians. So listen carefully to what he's about to say. Go ahead, brother. Press play on the video. Watch this.
That's writing, right? Because there's the falcon Horus, and then there's probably the Seth dog, right? They are writing, or their marks are connected to their writing at 3600, right? So I didn't want to argue with the brother about what he was saying about the earliest text and all of that stuff, right? I don't want to argue.
Oh no, I didn't want no.
I don't want to argue that point because on a woman's back is the first writing, right? And this from this is not Egypt. This is not Egypt. This is a civilization before Egypt. This is Nakata. This is Nubia.
Right there.
Egypt gets its information, its early information from Nakata. So
Stop right there, please. And I want you, when I ask you to, please, I want you to just take it back a little bit, but stop if you can. So I just want to make sure that everybody in the audience heard Reggie say, this is not Egypt yet. This is the civilization known as Nakata, the civilization before Egypt. Did you at least hear that, Brother Killah Priest?
I heard it. I heard him.
I heard him say Nubia.
To my brother. So you didn't hear him say that this is not Egypt.
I heard
And he
him
didn't,
say
and he's
Nubia.
also said this is the. You're not answering the question, brother. which is a little crazy right now.
What are you talking about?
You heard him say Nubia?
He said Nubia.
Hold on one moment. Let me say this. I'm gonna play the full video. He's mentioning a part that we didn't even get to yet. I'm talking about what we just heard. He didn't mention Nubia yet.
Nah.
So the brother, this is some interesting stuff right here.
I swear I thought I heard him say Nubia.
Yeah.
Let me. This is why I said let me give a poll. This is why I said let me give a play-by-play.
You gotta
breakdown.
probably rewind
So
that. Hold on. You gotta, cause you heard, hold on. You probably gotta rewind it. Did you hear Nubia? You gotta hear Nubia.
You hear Nubia?
Hold on.
Nah. You just got Supreme.
Killah Priest.
Yeah.
Killah Priest. Hold on one moment. The brother is not incorrect. Reggie is about to mention Nubia, but he
you saw
doesn't.
this before?
No.
But he doesn't.
How you
But
in the future? Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead, Zion.
All right. He mentions Nubia, but he doesn't mention it yet. The first thing that he says is that this is a culture before the Egyptians. It's the Nakada. Then he says this is the Nubian culture.
Right.
Right? So he describes it as Nubian. He's describing the Nakada culture as Nubian, but the same point still exists. The Nakada culture is not the Egyptians yet. The Nakada culture is a culture in Egypt that precedes the Egyptians. That's the main analysis that we take away here. That's the point of what I'm saying. That's why I'm giving it a play-by-play. While the brother only wants to fixate on one word, as if he didn't hear the brother say Nakada. Come on, Ak, you gotta be fair, man. Come on.
I'm just listening.
You gotta be fair.
I'm just listening.
I hear you, but you gotta be fair, brother.
Right.
One thing about me, I'm a very fair person. So at the least bit, brother, you could be fair. So watch this. Reggie is gonna say this is a civilization in Kemet before the Egyptians. This is the Nakada culture. Then he says this is Nubia. Okay. And that's where me and him disagree. I don't care that he says Nubia. That's where we disagree. The only thing me and brother Reggie agree on here is that this is the Nakada culture, and the Nakada culture is not the Egyptians. Now, watch this. The scholarly consensus shows you that in the Nakada 2 and 3 period, that is the heaviest period in pre-dynastic Egypt where Mesopotamian influence can be seen in Egypt. And that's what I want to point to, because the artifacts we're looking at are from the Nakada 2 and 3 period. So that's why listening is important. That's why I'm stopping the video. So I'm going to ask the brother to play back the video a little bit, then I'm going to jump back in.
Okay, here we go.
Or their marks or connected to their writing at 3600, right? So I didn't want to argue with the brother about what he was saying about the earliest text and all of that stuff, right? I don't want to argue.
Oh no, I didn't want. No.
I don't want to argue that point because on the woman's back is the first writing, right? And this from this is not Egypt. This is not Egypt. This is a civilization before Egypt. This is Nakada. This is Nubian. Egypt gets its information, its early information from Nakada. So now let's go look at another area. So here is the kind of Neolithic age. I don't deal with this except for that they were burying their deads with.
They were burning their dead?
They were burying their dead, right, with artistic, symbolistic items. Mm-hmm. Okay. But here is where it gets really interesting.
And
so
here's the Nakada it's about to get very interesting.
And what do you see on the Nakada vases on the side? What do you remember? This is not Egypt yet. This is Nakada. What do you see?
Right.
No. Besides writing, over here, the one that's furthest. What do you see?
The boat. The boat.
Yeah, on the boat. So you see a solar boat. You see women and their families. You see the woman is bigger than the men, right? You see pyramids before pyramids.
Stop right there. And stop right there, because that's the shit. Stop right there. All right. Did he stop the video?
Yes, sir. I know there's a delay, but I stopped it.
All right, excellent. Watch this. Did everybody just hear Brother Reggie say, this is the period where you see pyramids before pyramids? Did everybody hear him say that?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I heard it.
If not, we're gonna play it back live. So I want the brother to be on record. You heard Nubia, but you didn't hear that?
No, I heard exactly what he said, God.
Okay.
I'm just making sure that everybody hear everything.
All right, good. So watch this. I need AD to have the video up so the people can see what I'm saying. The video got to be up so I can point to it.
Okay. Here comes the delay.
Okay. This is how you teach, by the way. We're not just going to be talking. We're going to be showing and proving.
Show and prove.
All right. So you'll see that on these vases, and I'm about to share my screen and show you as well. On these vases, you can see pyramids. But this is from the Nakata culture. The Nakata culture is from 4,000 to 3,000. Egypt has no pyramids at this time. Egypt's first pyramid is the step pyramid of Saqqara, and that's dated to 2650 BC, as I'm about to show you. So this is a period that precedes the Egyptians, and they're drawing pyramids. So they obviously aren't drawing any pyramids that are in Egypt, because Egypt doesn't have pyramids yet. So now, AD, let me share my screen and kill the whole community with a kill shot. Watch this.
All right. Ready?
I'm a dangerous person, boy.
Oh,
I'm like Candyman. Call my name too many times and it's your ass.
Damn.
Okay.
Damn.
Ready.
Watch this. Watch this. So let me know when the people can see my screen. That way I can go to work.
Go.
All right. All right. And I want to make sure that they also can see us.
Yep.
There you go. Perfect. All right. Watch this. I'm going to type in Met Museum, Nakata vases, so the people can see what we were looking at. I'm going to pull it up live so everybody can see. This is very important, guys. This is going to kill all that talk that Kemet is everything. This, I'm going to tell you right now, Killer Priest, this video that you putting out, brother, is going to be historical after today. I promise you that. This is what Reggie was looking at. This is from the Nakata period. These items right here, let me blow it up more. These items right here are pyramids. But hold on, Killer Priest, because there ain't no fucking pyramids in Kemet yet. So what pyramids could they be possibly showing on the vase when Egypt don't got no fucking pyramids yet? But watch this, brother. Watch this, brother. It gets better.
That crazy.
Watch this, brother. Watch this, brother. It gets better. It gets better. I'm about to show you Egypt's first pyramid.
I know my phone about to go off.
Watch this. Oldest, I'm going to type in oldest pyramid of Egypt, just so the slow people out there understand that I'm not, cheating or anything. And look what comes up. The step pyramid of Saqqara, the pyramid that was commissioned by Nisut or King Djoser, and the architect is Imhotep. It was commissioned in the year 2650 BC. Egypt's first pyramid is not during the Nakata culture. So whatever pyramids are on that vase, they do not represent any fucking pyramid in Egypt.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean.
Now watch this, because I'm not done.
Okay.
Because I'm going to show you, I'm a GOAT, Killer Priest, brother. I'm a different. Watch this, brother. Watch this. Watch this.
You present.
Watch this, brother. Watch this, brother. Watch this. I'm going to give you a frontal view of what the step pyramid of the Saqqara looks like. Watch this. Let me get rid of some of this stuff so I can see and present better.
We gotta hit the brand new. This is the exclusive. It's brand new.
I just want to say
Brand new!
Oh, hold on.
Exclusive hot new man.
Let me present my information at the end. The brother could take notes. At the end, he can say whatever he wants, but I should be allowed to present my information. I think that's fair.
Definitely.
All right. All right. All right, here we go. This is Egypt's oldest pyramid. It's the step pyramid. There's an entrance to the step pyramid which has a serek or a palace facade. It's known as a serek, S-E-R-E-K-H, a serek. And let me show you what that is. That is this structure right. That is this structure right here. Let me blow that up. All right. Does everybody see what I'm pointing to right here?
Yes.
Look at that. Look at the shape and form of it. This is the temple that is in front of Egypt's oldest pyramid, the Set pyramid. This is known as a serek. This image right here. It's a frontal view of a palace. It's known as a palace facade. This is what Narmer has on his palette. Now watch this, brother. This is gonna get real interesting real quick. Watch this, Killer Priest. It's gonna get real interesting real quick. Watch this. Because I'm gonna show you Narmer's palette.
Wow.
I'm gonna kill this whole.
See, the chat room said before I didn't have no Hebrew in here. So Hebrews on that.
You gonna show the piece with the
watch this.
with the bull running through the fortress on the palette?
Nope. I'm gonna show the palace facade, the Serek on the Narmer palette. That's what I'm gonna show. All right. All right. You blow that up nice and big. All right, that's not blowing up big enough. I want the people to be able to see it. So let me try this. All right, boom. Does everybody see this right here? The catfish and the chisel. Everybody sees the catfish and the chisel?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, the catfish is Nar. Nar, it's a biconsonantal glyph. Two sounds, two consonants, biconsonantal glyph. N-R, Nar. The chisel is Mer, also biconsonantal. Mer. Together it spells Narmer. No one is sure on the pronunciation because the Egyptians did not have a systematic way of us knowing how they pronounce words. This is why a lot of people might say Asar, Usir. Brother Jabari will say the Egyptian word for God, which is Neter. He'll say Enter. Nobody knows how it sounded. But anyway, this is Narmer. Narmer's name is encased inside of a palace facade, or otherwise known, Killer Priest, as a Serek. That's what you see, Killer Priest, on the step pyramid of Saqqara, right?
Yeah.
Now watch this, because you didn't ask yourself the obvious question, Killer Priest. If Narmer's palette is from 3100 BC, and Narmer's palette has a palace facade, a Serek. Egypt's oldest pyramid is 500 fucking years later. So whatever Narmer's showing, it's not something that's in Egypt, because Egypt didn't build shit yet. Now watch this. This next slide is called Game Over.
What time period is this again? Like, what were the dates?
3100 BC.
3100
The Narmer
BC.
palette is 30. The Narmer palette is 3100 BC.
Got it.
Egypt's oldest pyramid is the Step Pyramid, the Saqqara Pyramid, as I showed you earlier, and that dates to 2650 BC. 2650 BC. So watch this.
Wow.
Crazy. Yo,
Watch
this.
this.
Is crazy.
There's
Brand
something.
new.
There's something in Mesopotamia called the Anu Ziggurat of Uruk. The Anu Ziggurat of Uruk. And watch the date, Killer Priest. Watch the fucking date. When can we find the Anu Ziggurat? When can we find the Anu Ziggurat?
$4,000 BC.
The Anu Ziggurat is dated to 4000 BC. 4000 BCE. It gets more interesting, Killer Priest, because 500 years later, in 3500 BC, they build something called the White Temple on top of it, which is this. This is from 3500 BC. Still 200 years, excuse me, still 300 years before the Narmer palette.
Yeah.
So watch this. Sorry. So watch this. Look at that, Killer Priest. Sorry. Look at that, my brother. Isn't that the same palace facade on the goddamn Narmer palette, my brother? The same thing you saw in Kemet, except it's in Mesopotamia, 500 years before Narmer's palette, and 700 fucking years before Kemet gets it.
Man.
So what the hell are we even arguing about? Kill shot!
Yo, that's cold.
Kill shot!
That's cold.
Kill shot!
A kill shot.
You damn right, because
That
you
was
can't
cool.
say shit.
Wow.
Kill shot. Let me show you. Let me show you.
Your information
Let me show you.
is nice. You know what I'm saying? It's nice, but it's not all the way right and exact though. I'm just being honest with
Killah
you.
Priest, Killah Priest, let me say something.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna say this respectfully to the brother. First and foremost, if what I'm saying right now is incorrect, the brother should be able to say, no, that's not correct, brother, because the Anu Ziggurat is 2100, and here's the citation. The White Temple is 2000, and here's the citation. Notice he ain't gonna do that. But what he gonna do is what I call the Kemet shuffle. He just gonna say it's wrong, but he don't got no fucking receipts.
I mean, I just pull up what you just pull up. If you say ain't got no receipts,
All
then
right,
we could just
all
run
right,
it.
so-
We could just run the play in reverse, and everybody can see. They've been saying it in the chat room already. You done already
So what's
lost
it-
when you said that Nakata, and the dude said that Nakata came from Nubia. And then you showed the pyramids on the vase that come from Nubia. Everybody in the Kemetic culture already know that Nubia precedes Egypt. So all you doing is you trying to say that the knowledge that came from Nubia with the vase and the Nakata is something that's similar to what's over there in Mesopotamia, but there's two different routes. Norma
That's
came,
incorrect.
listen, let me finish now, just let you talk. Norma came down the Nile, meaning that he came from the south to the north because what? That's the flow of the river. So therefore, when you try to say what happened in Mesopotamia and try to equate that to Nama, that's right. That's wrong. That's wrong because of the simple fact that you just said Nakata is Nubia. So if anybody got the knowledge, and then it came from Nakata, it must have came from the Nubians because the Nubians was already building pyramids, and everybody know, you know what I'm saying, time and time again, scholars done already spoke on this, that Nubia precedes Egypt. I mean, that's common knowledge.
Watch this, Killah.
Am I
Priest.
right though? Is that common knowledge that Nubia comes before Kemet?
You're wrong, and watch this.
I just
you're
said
wrong.
it.
Hold on, you're wrong, and watch this. So now this is turning into a debate with me and him instead of me presenting information. That's interesting.
Nah.
I mean, that's the truth. You
Good.
just said
That's
it, bro.
interesting.
Go ahead,
You just said it.
But if you want to debate me, which it seems like that's what this is
I
turning
mean,
into.
I'm not gonna sit here and just let you spread false information.
Time out.
Yeah, you gotta let the brother speak.
Time out. I've been showing and proving what I'm saying, and all he doing is talking, and he don't have citations. So let me continue my
I
presentation.
just proved them wrong. Okay, so let me ask you a question. One
Hold
question.
on,
One
hold
question.
on,
One
hold
question.
on,
See, now
hold
you
on.
don't want to talk.
No,
You want me to
let him
tell me to
finish,
talk.
but
You want to
it's-
talk about me,
no,
but
it's
then
his
don't
turn.
want me to talk.
No, but it's his,
Come
it's
on,
his
man.
turn though. It's his turn to build. Go ahead. Go ahead, Bill Zion.
This is an interesting session.
I mean, I'm not
right
gonna
here.
let you say it
This is
talk
a
bad
very-
about him. I would
This
say
is a
nothing.
this is a very interesting session right here because I thought I came here to present information.
came here to
if the
present
brother
information.
if the brother wanted to debate me, he could have set up a debate. I'll tear him a new one any day. But
Me?
to interrupt my presentation,
Man, there's no debating with me, bro, because I do the work.
To interrupt,
Go ahead. Just let him,
my
let him-
presentation.
Yeah, it's his presentation.
All right,
Let him
go
go.
ahead,
Let him
bro.
go, Bill. Go ahead, Zion. Go ahead.
Go ahead, bro.
Let me get my smoke out.
All right.
To interrupt my presentation is very rude, number
Also
one,
interrupt.
because I came to present information. That's number one. So watch this. I'm going to do it all over again since he said it's wrong. And notice that he still ain't going to be able to disprove me.
Okay.
Kemet's oldest pyramid, and we're going to do the work again just for him. Watch again. Just for him, we're going to do the work again. Because he just flipped the whole argument to somewhere it shouldn't have went. But watch this. Kemet's oldest pyramid is the Step Pyramid. That dates to 2630 BC. Now, I'm going to let the brother interject for one moment, and I'm going to ask him to give us proof to prove his point, because I'm giving proofs to prove my point, so it's only fair that I ask him that question. So watch what I'm going to ask you, brother. You said, Zion, you kind of conflating information because Reggie said that the Nakata culture is Nubia, and we all know Nubia is first, so all of this is Nubian. Even Nubia has pyramids, so watch this, Killah Priest. Brother Merneptah, can you show us a citation for a pyramid in Ethiopia that's older? What's your name, brother?
Mekepera.
My apologies. My apologies, brother, because I do want to address you correctly.
Okay.
Menkepera. Can you give us a citation for what pyramid in Ethiopia is older than the ones in Egypt?
Who said Ethiopia?
All right, Nubia.
What do you mean? Which one is older? You just showed the information, bro. Like, why I gotta pull it up for?
All right, hold on. Let me say this.
Did you just not show the information? Now let me finish what I just said. Now, did you?
No back and forth.
Let me speak before you start trying to put on the sideshow. Did you or did you not just show a picture of a vase, right? That had old pyramids on there, correct? And it had a solar boat on there, correct?
Yes, sir.
And you said that those pyramids were older than the ones in Egypt. Am I correct?
I sure did.
Okay. So since you the scholar, you tell us, because you just said that they was older.
All right, so watch this. I'm gonna ask the question again because I see he's not answering the question. I'm gonna ask the question again because it's only fair that I do this. So watch this. I'm gonna ask the question again. The brother interrupted my presentation to make me look like I'm giving bad information, and he said, "Come on, Zion. We all know this is all Nubian, and everybody knows that Nubia has pyramids before Kemet." Wait, time out, brother. Because what the hell book are you reading? So that's why I said. People be bopping their gums, but they can't give any proof. So watch this. I'm going to ask the brother a question again, and I'm going to be very humble when I ask the question. Give us just one citation, just one. You said there's many. Give us one. Show me one period in Nubia, Kush, whatever you want to call it. Show me one pyramid there that's older than the oldest pyramid in Egypt.
The ones you just showed.
Brother, the ones I just showed is not in Nubia. What are you talking about? They're on a vase. They're on a vase.
Oh, so now those don't exist no more.
Oh, you gotta be kidding.
He just said they existed, and now he's saying they don't exist.
Let's move on. Let's move on.
All right, so I think even your chat room is intelligent enough to see what was going on here. So let me
let the brother build. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, Zion. You good?
This is very interesting, man.
Yeah. I know. Exactly.
Very
keep on with your presentation. Go ahead.
Let me keep going, and I'm gonna state what I said again because his answers showed me I'm busting that ass. So I'm gonna stay on the topic. Egypt's oldest pyramid is the Step Pyramid. That's dated to 2650 BC. Anybody could tell you Nubia don't have no pyramids yet. Not a single goddamn one. There's no period in Nubia that's older than the Step Pyramid in Egypt. If so, we'd all be talking about it and we'd be showing it. You can't look at a vase as proof that Nubia had pyramids first unless we can find pyramids in Nubia to match what we said in the vase in terms of antiquity. Looking at the date. Killah Priest, I'll come back on your show another time.
Yeah, bro. You gotta let him speak. You gotta let him speak. My bad. No, continue, brother. You gotta let him speak, bro. You gotta let him talk because he's up here presenting. I mean, doing his presentation. You gotta let him build. Go ahead.
I'm gonna say it again.
All right.
And I challenge anybody.
No more interrupting. No more interrupting, brother. Go ahead.
I hope so. It's only right. It's only right.
Yeah.
So watch this. The oldest pyramid in Egypt is the Step Pyramid. Notice that he doesn't deny that. He knows that's a fact.
Right.
The date for that is 2630 BC. On Narmer's palette, Narmer is showing something called a palace facade or a serek. A palace facade or a serek. That's this right here. But the time date or the time period, Killah Priest, of the Narmer palette is 3100 BC. I'm going to say it again. Narmer's palette is 3100 BC. And Kemet's oldest pyramid is 2650 BC. So let's do the math. From 3100 to 2600 is how many years, Killah Priest?
Wait, say that again. 30.
From 3100 to 2600 is how many years? That's at least 500 years, right? So
carry the one.
Whatever pyramid of whatever palace facade that Narmer is showing on his palette is 500 years older than anything Kemet has. That's the point that I'm showing here. And that's why certain people are in their feelings right now because they can't defend it. This is 500 years older than what can be shown in Egypt. Now, I just showed you that if we now go to Mesopotamia, there's something called the Anu Ziggurat. The Anu ziggurat dates from 4000 BC. And then there's something built on top of the Anu ziggurat, which is called the White Temple, and that dates to 3500 BC. And let me show it again. This right here is the Anu ziggurat, Killah Priest. The temple on top of it was built 500 years later in 3500 BC. So that's still 1100 years. No, that's still 900 years before Egypt has any pyramids. The Anu ziggurat dates to 4000. That's 1000 years before Egypt has any pyramids. So when we start talking information, Killah Priest, if people not going to talk the whole truth, they got to shut up because they giving misinformation. What I do in the community is unique because I go through Egypt and I talk about how great they are, but I don't stay there because no civilization is perfect. So I also talk about their errors. But you know what these do? They go through Egypt and act like ain't nothing stink. They go through Kemet and act like Kemet is all perfect. What they're doing scholarly is called romanticizing history. Everyone knows that Kemet wasn't a perfect civilization. Also, everyone knows that Kemet was a great civilization, bar none. I'm not here to say Kemet wasn't great. That's crazy to say. This is why I say when people talk to me, they have to be mindful of what Hebrew you're talking about. I'm not the Hebrew that points on walls and say, Kemet got a bunch of dicks, they homosexuals. Nope. You know what I do? I say, nah, brother, that's a picture of a circumcision scene in Kemet. That's not them being homosexual. They're depicting circumcision. Oh, okay, so what about the picture of men? There's a god men, there's a netra men, he's showing his phallus. Yeah, that's descriptive of fertility. It's not homosexual. So what I'm pointing out is when I deal with information, I deal with information in a very objective way. But these guys are very slick and very subjective. Because even though I could show the clear evidence on the screen, they're going to still find ways to snake themselves out. So here is what I'm going to do, Killah Priest, because to me, it makes no sense to continue. What I would like to do is, since the brother challenged the information, I'm going to openly challenge the brother to debate me on this topic on either tomorrow or whenever he's free, as soon as possible. I'm giving the brother an open challenge to debate me on this topic as soon as possible.
Debating on what topic? What we debating on, brother?
I said on this topic. What other topic we talking about?
You mean the topic that you just raised?
I think that's what the word "this" means.
So what are we debating on? What there was pyramids before?
All right. So
what are we saying?
All right. Just so we're clear, I want to debate you because you said I was wrong. You said I'm giving misinformation. I want to debate you on whether or not the pyramids on that vase are something in Nubia or something in Mesopotamia. I also want to debate you on whether or not Kemet or Nubia has pyramids older than Mesopotamia. That's what I want to debate you on. So are you clear on the topic?
I don't debate, bro.
All right. So, Killah Priest, this is crazy. This is crazy. You know what, brother? You got to bring me back at a late. This is crazy, y'all. This is crazy. Fire in the hole, man down. God damn, man down.
I think the brother was like, I think what it was is that when you was building, I think he kind of like, because I don't think he, are you too familiar with someone?
Yeah, I mean, I just looked at
it's okay to say nah.
Bro, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't think he's that familiar with Sumer. You know what I'm saying? So this is new information. So what's happening is all this stuff a lot of it is new to me too. You know what I'm saying? So when he's dropping it, it's like so shocking that it caused one to just be like, oh, I have to challenge some of this. And he kind of like jumped. You kind of
I'm just going off of what he's saying. I mean, if you don't agree with the brother Reggie that was in the museum, the brother Reggie had clearly stated that Nakata was Nubia, correct? Am I correct?
On what?
That the brother said that Nakata was Nubia.
You are correct that Reggie gave his opinion that Nakata is Nubia. That doesn't mean
that's all I'm saying. So he said that Nakata was Nubia, and then you yourself said that the vase that he was showing, right, it had a solar boat on there. So you made a big argument. You said that, okay, it's a solar boat on here, This is before Egypt, and they had pyramidal structures before Egypt. So all I'm doing is just putting the information that you have put on the screen. You said that this vase came from Nakata, correct? Correct. Then you said that these pyramids, right, come from these people that lived in Nakata, correct? And you said that those people weren't from Egypt, correct? So all I did was just put the information together that you presented. So then you said that the brother himself said that that comes from Nubia. Well, in the conscious community, everybody know that Egypt is predated by Nubia, meaning that Nubia came before Egypt. So it wouldn't surprise people in the conscious community that there was pyramids in Egypt, because we already know that. I mean, there was pyramids in Nubia because we already know that. So that's why I say it's like, you know, that was kind of like a bomb, but at the same token, me just putting the information together, because all I'm doing is just sitting here using my 2 ears. So when I see that, I'm just seeing what you said. So it's like debate about what? The information you put up. I ain't putting none of this information up. You did.
Let me ask you a question, brother. Do you know enough about Sumer to speak authoritatively on it?
I could care less about Sumer, to be honest with you, bro.
That's not the question. I didn't ask you whether you can care less. What I asked you is, do you know enough about Sumer to speak authoritatively on it?
No, not at all.
Do you know enough about Kemet to speak authoritatively on it?
Yes.
You do?
I do.
All right, so I'm going to ask you a question.
Okay.
Watch how this is going to get real interesting.
So you want to? Oh, so let's get this. So we taking the gloves off then. So basically, you squaring up. So we taking the gloves off then. So go ahead.
I'm not sure if you realize that I already had my left glove on.
Oh, okay, I can tell. Yeah.
Let's go.
All right. So watch this.
You want to ask questions.
What is the?
I'm gonna ask questions back too, God. So be prepared.
Brother, look around. Nothing but books.
That's all looks good.
Nothing but books here. So go ahead.
The books look good.
Watch this. He admits that he doesn't know enough about Sumer to speak authoritatively on it.
Correct.
He also admitted earlier that he doesn't know enough about the subject to debate me on it, even though he interrupted me several times to say I was wrong. Y'all see how crazy this is already? How do you interrupt somebody to say that they're wrong in something you agree you don't know much of?
Because you had spoke on something.
So now
that
let
I
me go on to
much of.
This is interesting, man.
Well, go ahead, brother. Go ahead and ask your
question. But let me ask you this question: What is the oldest written art item in Kemet? What's the oldest written item in Egypt? Since you said you're an authority.
What's the oldest written item in Egypt? I'm not sure, brother. I can't tell you.
Then you're not an authority.
So go ahead and speak on it. What's the oldest authority?
This brother.
You can go to Tomb. Hold on. You can go to Tomb, UJ, the Scorpion Tomb, right? Yeah. You can cite Gunther Dreyer, right? Which shows you the ivory seals, which contain the name Scorpion King and the earliest Metal Netra writings.
Yeah.
So how the fuck you can't answer that, but you telling the people that you an authority?
Now let me ask you a question, bro. That was real nice. That was
all right. This is.
Let me ask you a question. Hold on, let me ask you a question. You want to ask questions, but you don't want to answer.
Nah. I'm proving you don't know shit.
Okay. I tell you what, though. I tell you what. Nah, let him do his. Let him get his emotion off. Now, brother, you say you've been building with this. You've been building with this knowledge since 1994, correct?
I've been building with Hebrews, yes.
You've been building with Hebrews since 1994, right?
Right, that's right. Go ahead.
Okay, do y'all have a nation that's built? In 30
what
years,
do you mean, do we have a nation that's built?
Your 30 years of building, have you tilled any soil?
Watch this. Yes, we do have a nation that's built. And now let me ask you a question. What is the criteria for a nation?
Do you have land?
No, that's not my. I asked you, what is the criteria for a nation?
I just asked you a question. Do you have land?
That's not it. I'm gonna prove that you don't know what the fuck
land is.
My question to you is, what is the criteria for a nation?
Do you have land?
That brother, what is the criteria for the nation?
Call back
land. Do you have land?
In 10 minutes. Call back in like 10 minutes.
That's it? So a nation is just land.
Right.
Land, flag, constitution.
So that's what I'm asking you.
Nation. Yeah,
what is the criteria? I mean, brother, I'm not asking you nothing that's hard.
Are you guys building? Do you guys have land?
This is crazy.
Because you know what's happening in the conscious community. You got all these brothers that talk good. You got 1,000 books back there. But at the end of the day, brother, what are you doing? Are you building on any land?
I'm not doing this, man. I'm not doing this.
I mean, you got
Are
it.
you
No, he's the
building?
guest. Listen, he's the guest. And when
crazy.
he come in here to do he come in here to do a presentation. So with that being said, you know, he's here to present something, and I told him that he can speak and get it off. I understand, you know, certain things get out of, you know, get emotional sometimes, but we got to be able to take. We got to be able to listen.
He in that joint sweating, God. Look at him.
Nah,
He's sweating in there.
that's probably his character. I don't know. I don't see him sweating, but that his characteristics.
Let me.
Yeah, go ahead. Do your thing, Zion.
Let me say this, Killer Priest.
Yeah.
Everything that I'm hearing from the brother is really interesting, right? I asked the brother some very simple questions, and I also asked him questions that were fair, because if he's gonna tell me that I'm wrong when I give information about Sumer, then he should be a greater authority than me. So that's why I asked him, "Are you an authority there?" And he admitted he's not. And he admitted he's not. Then I asked him, "Are you an authority in Kemet?" He said, "Yeah." So I asked him a question that everybody knows that are authoritatively immersed in knowledge in Kemet. I said, "What is the oldest written document, written item in Kemet?" And notice he couldn't answer the question. So what I'm proving is you don't know enough about Egypt to talk with me. You don't know enough about Sumer to talk about me, yet you keep bumping your gums to interrupt me. Why not let me present my information, or else accept my open challenge to debate you right now or whenever you feel you're ready? If not, brother, I say this to you.
I don't do debates, God. You already know how I rock and roll.
Right.
If not, I say,
listen. I've been listening to you talk for a second. Let me speak for a second.
Well, hold on, brother. You
Nah,
gotta
nah.
let him talk. Yeah,
Okay,
you
go
gotta
ahead
let
and
him
speak.
talk.
Go ahead and
This is
speak,
Zion.
Zion.
Go ahead, Zion.
Go ahead, Zion. You got the floor. Go ahead and speak, God.
This is Zion. This is Zion. This is
You see,
Zion platform.
you man frustrated right now.
This
God,
is
I
Zion.
understand.
Hold on, let me make this clear. This is Zion platform right now. Let Zion, Lexx. You know what I'm saying? We talk. He came up here to do a presentation, so this is his thing. He you know, he's presenting something, and let's show him some respect.
I show him respect, God, but it's like, you know, if you keep challenging me and all that other stuff, like I'm gonna.
He didn't really challenge you. You kind of like interrupted him because he was building, and that kind of like threw everything off. And so now he's gonna be like he came back at you. And so that's how it is. You know, when two men get it on, he's taking it like, oh, you wanted to get it on. So he's like, I'll end this right now and just get a debate going on. And you don't do debates, but you interrupted the brother. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So we got to show respect to him, because if you're not ready to go in with him, let's let him finish, God. That's all I'm saying.
I'm going on a different place. You know what I'm saying? Fuck the talking. Let's show your background and your work that you've done.
Yeah, that's
a lot of scholars. Yeah, that's a lot of scholars out there that talk.
But he's
how
here
much
to be.
land are you building on? That's what I want to know.
Well, he's not here to talk about his personal, like what kind of ground. He's here to present what we ask him, and right now we're just building on.
But that's what I show. Like when people ask me, man, Keparah, what are you doing? Man, I got 160 acres of land that I'm building on. I done put rocks and stuff together. I done put structures together.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? When people talk about the metal netter, man, I build and make pieces that are metal netter.
Right. So you're going
You know
past.
Yeah, I don't pass the talking. Let's do the talking. Let's go build.
Right.
Show me y'all land.
Right now,
what y'all building.
All right. So let me give a couple of shout outs. But right now, he's building on certain situations, because he got debates coming up. He got things that he's got to do. So he's here to do that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
go ahead and debate, God. Go ahead and debate.
But he's showing you at the same time he's ready to do it. But we don't want him to do that. He's not here to do this. He here
do debates.
Yeah, I'm talking about Zion is here to present your thing, because we had NGOZI just called, and I couldn't do too much of that now.
And we got super chats we got to acknowledge.
All right, Zion. You still with us, brother?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yes,
Yo,
sir.
in all due respect, you know what I'm saying? I want to say, pardon me for the outburst, and you know, I just want you to get back to what your build is, and I just want to say a couple of shout outs real quick, and then let you continue with your masterpiece that you're dropping right now. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
May you?
Absolutely.
All
Go ahead.
right. Shout out to Brian Foster. Says that the pyramids are like 12. Oh, there's a question for you. All right. So Brian Foster says that the pyramids are 12,000 years old. Move around. I don't know what that meant. That's from Donkey. Okay. St. Pat says, bring Zion back Monday. Oh, I think he would definitely do that. You know him and two. He would definitely do that. That's
Let the debaters debate.
yeah. Pearl says Egypt mentioned 4,500 BC. Nubia only 2,300. That's from Earl Rogers from the chat room. Okay. How can Zion be mad, disrespectful, but can't handle cross information? That's from Donkey. Okay. Okay. Glaciers hit us with 10. She said, Glacier said, KP, thanks for putting this in the proper perspective. Lexx, keep killing it. That's from Glacier Dawn. And then KB Kev, the poet, said the age. He said the age of the Great Pyramids is under debate between mainstream Egyptian archaeologists and other researchers like John Anthony West. Beyond that, we usually build and share here, and ain't with the WWEF. Okay, WWE. All right. K-Bar Praxis says, Kapara and Killer Priest, please tell me, what did Jesus mean when he did stain gnat and swallow a
Strain
camel?
at a gnat and
Strain at
swallow a camel in Matthew 20:20.
That's something else.
Which is a separate topic. We can.
Yeah, we are. Yeah. All right. So, the floor is yours, Zion. If you choose to.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Killer Priest. I'm a close out here, brother.
Okay.
And being that I come into LA, that's
Right.
when the real smoke gonna start.
All right.
I'm gonna see Tahuti in person. I'm gonna see this brother in person, and we're gonna have a powerful bill.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? We're gonna have a powerful bill. But let me say this again. Let me say this in closing, because I'm gonna head out. Let me say this in closing.
I
right?
think NGOZI would. NGOZI called in.
Since I came,
right.
no, I don't really care to speak to him.
All right.
Since I came to present information, right? I think it's only fair that I should have been allowed to do that uninterrupted, right?
Yeah.
And then I was solid enough to engage the brother, even though he interrupted, right? But my thing is, when you interrupt somebody continually, that's rude. And we're old enough to know that. So if I give you rudeness after you do that, don't tell me, or don't, create a scenario where Zion is emotional and he's getting rude. No, let me tell you where I'm from. Killer Priest know what I'm saying, right? I'm from Brooklyn, right? Like, you act up where I'm from, like, you get tough, we gonna get tougher. You get rude, we gonna get ruder. So if you don't do rude shit, you won't see me. You don't.
I'm from Compton.
But
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Hold on. This podcast, just let's end this one, because this podcast is not about going back and forth and all of this kind of craziness. I just wanted something smooth and have y'all.
I'm just trying to end.
Yeah, I just want to.
I'm just trying to end the show.
Right.
I'm just trying to end the show, right? I'm just trying to end the show. So let me say what I said again, and I'm gonna say it in the same energy I said it, right? I'm from Brooklyn. You get rude, we get ruder. You get tough, we get tougher. That's the law of all men. All black men follow that law. I was in Compton. That ain't nothing. Compton is like Brooklyn.
And what is Brooklyn?
No different.
Okay, so why are you talking about Brooklyn like it's
so
something different than Compton is?
So I can't speak uninterrupted, or no?
I mean, that tough talk is good. Go ahead, bro.
But believe you me, when I come to LA, I'm gonna talk just like that in person, just so you know.
That's good, bro. That's good.
All right, so then let me close out. All right, let me finish. Watch this. Where I come from, you get tough, we get tougher. You get rude, we get ruder. All black men follow that. So what I'm saying is, me and the brother had great energy before he started cutting in and saying, nah, you wrong. That's foul, brother. And if you're not mature enough to admit that, I don't know what to tell you. I could listen to somebody's information that I disagree with and give them the respect to say, you know what, I'm going to chill and I'm going to wait. I was on Dr. Reggie's tour, and I disagreed with some of his stuff, and I began to voice my opinion, and Reggie said to me, Zion, this is my tour, you got to chill. And you know what I said? You right, Reggie. And I left. I let him do it because it was only right. It's his tour. So Killah Priest said, this is Zion's platform right now. That's what he said. And I do the same thing when somebody comes on my platform, they run the show. Period. They run the show and they're allowed to say what they got to say uninterrupted. So if you felt you disagreed, what I was saying to you earlier is, and I'm trying to bring it back to a level of brotherhood too. I think I owe myself that, right? I don't know you, you don't know me. I think I owe myself that. So I'm trying to bring it full speed, right? I said to you earlier, if you just wait to the end, you could bring your questions. But you kept cutting me off saying that's wrong. And you got to understand, brother, that's rude. So you got rude and I got ruder. That's why you heard the curse words. Period. That's where I'm from. That's where you from. That's how we both give it up. So what I'm saying is, don't get mad for my reaction. You have to question where was your involvement. That's all I'm saying to you. I'm not coming on here to disrespect you, brother. I came to bring knowledge. I don't know you. I don't even know you to have anything personal with you. What I felt was rude, though, was me giving a presentation and you in the background saying, nah, that's wrong, and cutting me off. And if you can't admit that that's wrong, that's why I feel like I got to go. This don't make sense right now. So, Killah Priest, I enjoyed being here, brother.
Indeed.
And I'm going to say this to you, man. I'm going to say this to you, brother.
Right.
Just know, just like I pulled up tonight, I'm going to pull up in person in LA. And I'm going to definitely keep the same energy, right?
Yeah.
And I'm hoping that we could get it in with the knowledge.
Indeed.
I'm hoping we could get it in with the knowledge. And I'm willing to debate that brother or Tahuti in person.
Right.
So, and remember, when we spoke on the phone, that's what I said to you. I said, Priest, I want to do this in person.
Right. Man, it's 696 in the building, man. I'm trying to get you to stage, Zion, man. I know, but I'm going to respect your G.
Keep going, God. I mean, I'm not tripping, man. Like, keep expressing your knowledge. A little interjection, man, is good sometimes, God. Just keep building. Don't take it too personal, man. Just keep with the flow. You know, I'm educating, you know what I'm saying, learning at the same time. Sometimes, you know what I'm saying, a little negative energy ain't gonna hurt nobody, God. Don't get so defensive and emotional about it. That's the only thing I'm saying. Like, I understand you from Brooklyn.
Let me tell you.
I mean, what does that mean? Like, we both black men that's done came over here, you know what I'm saying, on slave ships, God. Like, what's the difference? If I throw a little interjection out there and you get emotional about it, like, you know, we ain't got to get the cursing and stuff like that, bro. It's not that big.
Let me say this to you. When we throw the words emotion out there, it's a blanket term for trying to say that somebody's having a weak moment. So let me just give a rundown real quick because I'm very intelligent. Anger is an emotion, right? Anger is an emotion. Being happy is an emotion. Being sad is an emotion. I'm not the brother that's going to tell you I have a problem being emotional. You goddamn right sometimes I get angry. And if that makes me emotional, well, I guess call me emotional. I'm not the person that we could play these little word games on and it's supposed to bother me, right? You damn right I'm emotional. There's certain things that you will say that will trigger anger, and there's certain things that you will say that will trigger brotherhood. And we all old enough and intelligent enough to know what to say to get what out of a person. That's what I'm saying. So if you're giving me a certain energy, I'm going to give you that energy times 10. That's just how I am. And I'm never going to change. And I'm going to be that way online, and I'm going to be that way in person. That's just who I am. With that being said, Killah Priest, shout out to you, brother. Man. I'll be willing to come back on your show and debate anybody in person, brother. So I'll be there next month, brother. Let's make this happen. Right. Shout out to you, brother.
All right. Say no more. Yo.
Peace.
Yo. Yo, listen. Yeah. But yeah. That was crazy, man. That was great. That was the great Zion Lexx that came through and dropped some. I want to get some more. I wanted to get some more information, man. I wanted to get a little bit. I wanted to go a little bit more harder. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But we got to build on that. Hold on. We got NGOZI in there. What up, NGOZI? Hold on.
You can see. Am I on?
Yeah, you on.
As you can see, the brother said he don't want to talk to me, so it is what it is. You know, it is what it is.
It's just fire all over the place. It's fire. It's fire all over the place.
And I was just trying to call in to add on to what the brother was saying, but you know, it is what it is. But you know, people do what they do, and he know why. But anyway, here's the thing, though. Let's talk about the phases of Nakata. First of all, let's get this straight. There's no such thing as Egypt. Brother Reggie, which is my elder, I respect. But when he said that about Egypt, and he said this is Nakata period, Nakata made way for Egypt. Let's go down a lane of what made up Nakata, right? You have cultures of Fayum culture, Merit culture, Omari culture, Mahdi culture, Tajin culture, Badarian culture, then Nakata. The same people that made up Nakata is the same people that made up Nile Valley civilization, which made up Taimeri. And then later on, you get the term Kemet in the 6th dynasty, when you see the Black Land. And then later, when you see this term Egypt, that's Ptolemaic. The Greeks named it after the house and soul of Ptah. They named it was called Hecapata, and the Greeks gave it that term. That's the Greco-Ptolemaic term to describe the same people that made up Nakata. Another thing, to debunk what he said, where is the catfish? Now, Nar is a catfish. That's the zoo type that makes up his name. Where does Narmer, or the oldest zoo type of this Nar or this catfish, come from? The oldest catfish was found, or the species of catfish was found in the White or the Whale Valley, Egypt, in the Eastern Desert. 37 million years ago is a species. Narmer, or that Nar catfish, where we know that Narmer come from, was indigenous to the Nile Valley. He wasn't from Iraq. Catfishes are not indigenous to Iraq. Why is this Iraqi man named Nar, or Narmer, and his zoo type is a catfish that's indigenous to the Nile Valley? This man was an African. Let's get that out the way. And as Brother Reggie said, the Nubians, or if you want to call them Nubians or whatever, or the people in northern Sudan, the Quadan and all those people made way for the Nakata and the early Badarian population, and that's why we get into genetics. Now, he is correct about there was a trade market with Mesopotamians. They came in the second half of the Nakata period, and the Egyptians did exchange customs with them. But that mace head that he tried to use on one of his stories, talking about this is Narmer, the mace, or the Narmer mace, first of all, a lot of the time and chronology of when they say certain things was built is very biased. A lot of those structures is much older than what they say it is. Let's get that out the way. Yeah. And another thing, where is the oldest house structures found, or the oldest symbols? Because ziggurats aren't pyramids. They're not rectangular shaped. And to be honest with you, the oldest ziggurat isn't even in Iran. In Iraq. It's found in Iran. And it's called the Salik ziggurat in Iran. So they let you know, it gives you a hint or idea of who these so-called people that made up Samaria was, or these Near Eastern populations. But let's talk about this. The oldest house structure that make way for building structures is something called a Fade 23, which is found in northern Sudan 15,000 years ago. That's older than Göbekli Tepe in Anatolia. It's called a Fade 23, AFFAD 23, found in northern Sudan. So if you want to get into this for real, let's not denounce the Nile Valley civilization. Let's embrace Africa. What
you said was older than the Göbekli Tepe? What was it?
A Fed 23, AFFAD 23. Northern Sudan, 15,000 years ago, where you found the oldest structures or oldest house structures. The idea of the pyramids are not a ziggurats. And another thing, the whole idea of a ziggurat, before you even had a step pyramid, you had something called mastabas. Mastaba in Arabic means bench. And if you look at the mastabas, that exists way before you find a step pyramid. It's just neat. Like Unc told you the other day, a few niggas just had a good idea to stack other mastabas on top of others, which made way for that. That's not the same thing as a fucking ziggurat. We all got 3 flat buildings and 2 flat buildings all over the United States, from the UK to Europe, but that doesn't mean that it came from the United States or wherever. So just because you see people building structures doesn't mean that they got it from somewhere. Even though the Egyptians did borrow some customs from Iraq, and Iraq also borrowed some customs from Egypt, because this was a market. It was a market, and the Middle Passage was naked, and that happened in the second half of the Nakata period. You got 3 cultures in the Nakata: Nakata 1, Nakata 2, Nakata 3, and these are the same people that makes way for Nile Valley. So what I'm trying to say is, don't debunk Africa, bro. We're not doing that shit here. Or Iraq, get the fuck out of here, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Can I say something, NGOZI?
So the oldest zoo type for a Nara or catfish was found in Whale Valley, Egypt, Eastern Desert. And the oldest species of it was 37 million years old. And the catfish or the zootype is only found there. Nama was from there, regardless of him having some custom that you find from Mesopotamia. You see that Jasper cylinder, or that creature that I talked about with the ropes around his neck. The people was disrespecting the fuck out of the people in Iraq after they took over the market. That's what they did. That's all I got to tell you, bro.
You finished.
Peace and love to the family, man.
Tell them to say something.
My brother didn't want to speak.
Yeah.
Hey, look,
Now what?
I love Africa, and I embrace Africa, and I love humanity, and I'm not gonna allow someone to make it seem like we wasn't doing shit but sitting in huts waiting for a nigga from Iraq to come over there to help us build some shit. So you telling me that we were sitting around doing nothing, wiping our asses and scratching our backs, waiting for a nigga from Iraq to come to help us build structures? That's the most racist, stupidest shit a person can say. Human beings were powerful everywhere, from the Mayans in America to the people in Iraq to the people in Nile Valley to the Africans in the Congo. We all played a role in human development and human achievement. Let's not say that we were just sitting around in tropical rainforest or in the desert scratching our ass waiting for a nigga from fucking Iraq to come over there to help us build structures. And you got all these customs and culture over here that they find in Sudan and in the Nile Valley, which precedes that shit that you find over there in Baghdad and Iraq. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Yeah, it's on. Damn. Yo, you all right, bro? You just finished. You just finished. That's a shadow box. Yeah, that's it. That's beautiful. That was beautiful, yo. The chat room is lighting up.
Ain't no hate to Zion. Like Zion think a motherfucker just attacking him. No, bro. It ain't no attack towards you.
I think you might have to take Tahuti's place. You and Zion.
He ain't gonna talk. He don't want to talk to me though, because it is what he know what it is. My thing is, it is what it is. If you want to talk about the truth, we're going to bring this shit out, bro. We embracing the continent. I'm embracing humanity. I'm here to teach science, not that bias shit. Biasness got to stop.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to be honest with you, the dating on a lot of that stuff in the Nile Valley is off. Just like that for the last 200 years, they've been trying to make Egyptian Europeans, especially with the new genome shit they putting out there, they still trying to place these people as something outside of Africans. It's an insult to who we are as people.
Facts. Way older than that, man. You know what I'm saying? Just because they put those dates on there, don't mean that's what the date is, bro. Like, what's older than the pyramids, man?
Some of them dynasties is older than what they say.
Hold on. But he brought out some stuff that I never seen before though. What's up with that? What he bought? What was that? That vase. I never saw that before, man. What was that about? Yeah, that vase.
A lot of those masons was in the Nile Valley before Mesopotamia. And then when you have if you look up Egypt influence on Mesopotamia, they both was exchanging things from one another. If you really look at it. So that makes with the pyramids.
Yeah, the trading.
The ziggurats is not triangular. Look at it.
No, not at all. It's box and triangle.
It's not. Look at the ziggurats. It's not triangular. So if you look at that masonry show, why you have customs and certain things that looks like it's only indigenous to the Nile Valley that's in Iraq, but you don't find it in Iraq? Ask yourself the question.
All right.
Show me a triangular shape of a ziggurat in Iraq. No. The reason why you see that there on that mace head, because a lot of those structures is older than what they say. And you have Egyptologists and certain archaeologists that's debunking the common consensus of what they say on certain things is. And the reason why they embrace Iraq over the Nile Valley, because they're trying to find their place in certain cases as if they're older than you in human achievement. It's all racism, bro. And he's putting blackface on hermetic invasion hypothesis and racist hypothesis that's been going on for years. The difference is with him, he's trying to blackenize that racist narrative. As if you wasn't doing nothing in Africa until so-called darker-skinned people from Iraq came to teach you. People don't even know who the fuck the Sumerians is.
Yeah.
Gigi. Get the fuck out of here, bro. But it is what it is.
Yeah. Yo, all right, man. Yo, I'm going to keep it moving.
Hey, let me ask him a question.
All right. You want to ask him a question?
Yeah, NGOZI.
I think he out of. He was fast.
He was fast.
NGOZI was fast. Yo, that's crazy. Hold on.
Yeah, I didn't mean to ruffle the God's feathers, but as just a person that just thinks in common sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but everything's done in order too. We gotta. He was coming here. We'll build about that, but when he come in as a guest. You know what I'm saying? I gave him the floor to finish building and stuff. We gonna do it. We gonna set it up another day, another date, man. So that's cool. With my man, NGOZI went in. NGOZI can go, boy. I'll tell you, the knowledge that's coming out. I told you, NGOZI. I told you it was heavy.
Yeah, you told me he was gonna come on.
Yo, thank you too, Zion Lexx, for coming through, man. You dropped some stuff that I never seen before. You know what I mean? That was kind of crazy. and it was highly appreciated, and we got to do that again. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I didn't. It went all the way left. It went left, and he left. Yeah.
Mercury retrograde.
Yeah, it is Mercury retrograde. Yep, that is Mercury retrograde.
This is a time of misunderstandings.
Yeah, this is one of the weirdest shows. It was crazy at the same time, but it was uncomfortable. But I said in the beginning, before we start, that it's going to get a little uncomfortable. And, you know, sometimes you got to get a little uncomfortable and unsettling, you know what I mean, for certain movements and for shift. You know what I mean? The changing, like when you go into the gym, you gotta kind of ruffle your muscles, and in order to grow, and it tears up, and just like and the piece is, I'm glad that brothers were able to talk at the end of that and get some type of clarity to this, you know, misunderstanding. Once we get to sit down and can talk to each other and have disagreements, because disagreements are going to happen.
Facts.
You know, even though, and this is how you get to a point, but it's how you handle it. You know what I'm saying? We react before, or for too much, we react too quick, or for too much emotions. But now when we get into the knowledge, it just is a certain way that it kind of stirs the emotion train. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That car that's inside, and you becoming the build, and now you coming into a whole new body of thinking. And then but this is how it is.
Yeah.
And then when you're on these God planes, and you start dealing with these God planes and with the stuff that everybody's dropping, even the NGOZI, going in and fast you dealing with these God planes, there's a levels. Yeah. There are levels to it. And you know, the whole thing is not react off of emotions, and it could bring a peace to it at the end. Yeah. And as long as we growing, because I'm listening, and I'm growing as we listen on, and I'm learning, and I'm growing each day and each step.
Yeah, Trondy.
And everything's a step, just like the steps in the pyramid, as long as you're going up. And that's what it is, man. Yeah. That's what it is. Everything is a learning lesson. And we are meant, he said he's coming back. And as I would agree to the room and to, you know, what he was speaking about. Yeah. I'm glad he said he's going to come back, because that's how it is.
Coming out here. Say he be out here.
Yeah, he'll be out here soon. He'll be out here like next month. And it's just like with him and Tahuti, you know what I'm saying? Tahuti style, you know what I'm saying? His style's more calm. Zion, you know, it's just what it is, man. It turned up. And it's weird. It's also retrograde, so it's on anyway. You know what I'm saying? The NGOZI, yo, and NGOZI came in and dropped the bomb real quick. Yo, that was like a bullet spray. Yeah, exactly. So we're gonna we're gonna keep on. We're gonna go to the music. We're gonna go.
I need more time on the music.
Oh, you need more time on the music. Yeah, exactly. All right.
But yeah, you know what I'm saying? I mean, you know how it is, God. We done dealt with a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? Like he said, you know, he go from 0 to 10. Mm-hmm. Me, I could still stay at 5. You know what I'm saying? I can keep that balance when I'm talking to somebody. It doesn't have to go to the point where I start cursing at you and doing all kind of stuff to express the knowledge. If I don't know something, I always taught the wise man never speaks on things that he don't know.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, yeah, I know this and that and that and that. Like, nah, let's speak on things that we know. But at the same time, I also got common sense to know when I smell bullshit. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you know.
But I'm just saying it was his part to build. You know what I'm saying? It was his, you know, it's a lot of things that people say that, you know.
You be sniffing out.
Yeah, you know what I mean? There's a lot of people, things. But it was, you know, it was his time. He was invited here. And the thing is, you know, that's what it was, man. I mean, I wanted to just go forward on that because.
You got super chats.
Shout out to the super chat. I said super chat. All right. Santos Santana Jr. 5. He said Sudan claims their pyramids is 2,000 years older than Egypt. Egyptians depth. Oh, he gave the Egyptians Independent.com. Sudan claims their pyramids is 2,000 years older than Egypt. Okay. Well, as long as we can get something out, and like you said, as long as we moving and doing something, because the pyramids was built, that was done. What are we doing now? And it's been a on time and debate, man, going on and on and on.
Facts.
I think what's the name? NGOZI was the highlight. That he came in like a shotgun. Yo, that dude. I told you could go in. Somebody said something. Stream, listen what he's saying. Wow.
Okay, so you said that one. And then you got
It says, like have KP pull up Lexx live stream. Listen to. I'm gonna listen what he's saying. Wow. X is with his.
That's right, Kaba. I see you.
Yeah, what he said. It has nothing to do. Oh, it's backwards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't forget, Kaba. Speaking of Kaba practice, he still has that question for y'all.
All right, what he said.
He said, Kapara and Killah Priest, please tell me what did Jesus mean when he said, strain at a gnat and swallow a camel in Matthew 23:24.
What? What he asked?
He said, please tell me what did Jesus mean when he said, strain at a gnat and swallow a camel.
Strain at a gnat and swallow a camel.
Strain at a. All right. I'm texting at the same time. What does Jesus mean when he says strain at a gnat or swallow a camel?
And swallow it, which is in Matthew 23:24.
No, I don't know. That requires like a sit down breakdown. I know there was there's a bunch of breakdowns on that. And that as well. Strain. Oh, look at something. I think it means to look at something real small.
Yeah.
And take, like if something that somebody do that's really small, but you want to strain at that, and you want to really hone in on stuff. That's like narcissists. You know what I'm saying? Look at something and they pick scabs and to swallow the camel. That's something you can't. That's impossible.
If you look at other translations, the NLT version says, you strain your water so you won't accidentally swallow a gnat, but you swallow a camel.
What?
Yeah, it says blind guides. So maybe it's saying you strain your water so you won't accidentally swallow a gnat, but you swallow a camel. And we all know that camels can hold a lot of water.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
Yeah.
you know how it speaks in metaphor in many times of the Bible. You'll see a lot of metaphors going on there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But that's an interesting quote to, pull out.
This is nice and uncomfortable.
I would ask Santos Bonacci that question.
Oh, come on, man.
Yeah, 100%.
You always go to Santos.
Well, he
Shout
read
out
the
to
Bible
Santos.
he read the Bible a lot. He read every ancient text a lot, and he's able to put it all together.
What about other people that read the Bible?
That'd be great too. But I would ask Santos because I know him personally. Or, you know who else? Bill Donahue. He breaks down the Bible hardcore into all these different interpretations. That's just who I would ask. I'm sure everyone would have their own person that they would ask.
Okay, I got somebody hit me. Shout out to Kenyatta Black. It means pay attention to real life.
Oh, someone texted you? Who that?
Yeah, my man Kenyatta Black.
Kenyatta, what's cracking?
Yep. Shout out to Kenyatta.
It's an interesting verse to bring up.
I know.
You know what I'm saying?
But we like that, man.
This is great.
It's uncomfortable. I mean, I hope you get your breakdown to it.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Dominic Green says, the gnat thing, I think he was referring to how Zion was reaching for information to prove his point, but in turn, he got 2 new debates.
Yeah. Yeah, that could be it. I mean, he's ready to debate right now. I mean, it was crazy.
I mean, we've been debating for 30 years, God. Like,
Yeah.
when is go show and prove?
Yeah.
You
I mean, there's
Well-
styles to debating. I mean, there's a whole, debating classes you could take in college.
Yeah.
Where they teach you how to debate. I took communication for a minute, and we had to take argumentation as a course.
Yo, Tahuti wants to debate Santos on the flat earth.
That would turn more into a lecture to where he would be listening to Santos. You know what I'm saying? You really can't debate a teacher. Now, if he has questions, I'm sure.
Now you're trying to play out Tahuti.
So, I'm just-
So you say Tahuti not a teacher?
He's a teacher too, but he doesn't know about flat Earth. He doesn't know about astrology. But if he has questions, I'm sure Santos would be happy to answer. But if he wants to debate, he might as well.
So Santos is the leader.
You know, he is a teacher, a master teacher,
He's a master
because
teacher.
he's read all of the ancient texts,
Right.
like thoroughly.
Right.
But if you're talking about flat Earth again, which I try to avoid that topic, go straight to David Weiss. That way, when you win,
David Weiss, we already had that guy here.
yeah. But that way, if you're going to debate him, you get 2 Bitcoin. That's $75,000.
He don't want that. He wants to
not
go
gonna
for
You
the
don't want
head.
money?
He wants to go for the head.
He already rich. He don't want that money.
Yeah, he want to go for the head.
He don't need the money.
Yeah, he want to go
75
for the head.
grand.
Santos is the head.
$75,000.
Yeah.
What's
But
the
Santos,
point?
last time he was here, they was going at it. Him and
I
Divine.
mean, I'm not sure Santos would want to waste his time. You know what I'm saying? It's like there's so many things to talk about.
yeah.
We've exhausted that topic. If you want to go in, go get that Bitcoin.
I want to know.
All right, Danny Salinas asks, can you play Gnostic Gospels, Cosmic Crusader, for the chat? It's on YouTube when the show. Excuse me, Mojito.
still
I'm
got
trying to do a
homeboys,
show
too.
here.
Oh, yeah.
For the chat, it's on YouTube when the show ends. 80 piece to Kill a Priest and the show Lord's Son. Lord's Son. Gnostic Gospels, Cosmic Crusader. Okay, I got you. I'm gonna save that up. We're gonna play that for Danny Salinas at the end of the show. Yeah, I was just confused because he was talking about zigawatts.
Yeah.
Ziggurats. You know what a
And
ziggurat
then-
is?
No, I thought he was talking about gigawatts. And then, that made me think of Back to the Future. You know what I'm saying? That's why I pulled this up already. I had it all set.
All right. Where we at right now? Oh, it's so crazy right now. It's like it's like crazy energy, yo. It's like, because you know what? Because Zion left. When Zion
Today
left,
is a
like
big
he
day
took-
for fans of Back to the Future,
I
the
feel like he
movies.
took,
Today is
I feel like he took, like part of it. He just took a whole bunch of energy with him right there because he was going in. And I wanted to. I had a couple of questions I want to ask, and it's like we just here. It is. It's like we here with the what's there. Yeah. But I wanted to get a whole bunch of other stuff going on because I didn't even get to him and Tahuti. And what
I mean, we have a
happened.
lot of astute scholars in the chat. I bet if you have any questions, you could just ask, and the people in the chat are going to be able to tell us the answers. Because I learn a lot from the chat, too. Like,
Me too.
I love learning. I'm a student.
Shout out to.
Wait, right here. Go. I'll do this one right here. Jeff F.
Jeff F says he's talking to the religious leaders of the time. Oh, he's talking about still restraining at the gnat. K-Mob practice started this whole thing. Who's speaking this?
Jeff F.
Christ?
What?
He said he's speaking to the religious leaders at the time. They were hypocrites. Isaiah 29:13, Matthew 15:9. They did not truly follow the word of Yahweh. Yahweh. We got to pull those up. Yeah. Let's see.
Oh, he's referring to that last super chat. I see.
Yeah, let's go. I'm going to the line right now. So it's,
Okay, let's see. Any other? Let's see. Anything else we missed here? I want to make a shout out to Harvest Holdings. I see you, brother. Okay, I'm just checking super chats to make sure that we are acknowledging because there's a lot that came in there, and I didn't see them all. Okay. Oh, I see one from Kaba. I didn't say here. Okay, Priest, you want to say it? I'll just say it. Kaba Praxis says, AD and Priest, from a real supporter's perspective, this kind of show undermines any wisdom been manifested. Jesus saying in Matthew 23:24 is relevant. Okay. Got you.
It's relevant.
Yeah. Oh, they're not just dropping random verses. That's cool. It's interesting.
You're trying to say that scripture is real.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel him on that. You know what I'm saying? A lot of knowledge is real, especially to come from the Bible. I've never been a person that when I turned in and started learning Kemetic knowledge that I just threw the Bible away. You know what I'm saying? I look at it the same way I eat fish, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I eat the meat and throw the bones away.
Like take it all in and then decipher.
Correct.
Yeah, that's like learning kung fu. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You going in front of the the teacher. He's telling you try to learn the arts, but he's letting you know. The more you learn, the more it's less about fighting and it's more about control.
Facts. And control of oneself, man.
Yeah,
I think that's so important. If you can't control yourself, man, how can you teach anybody if you're not willing to take criticism or be questioned? Because even I got 4 kids, and even my kids question me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If my kids question me, am I going to slap them every time they question me?
Right.
Nah, I'm not going to do that. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to sit there and learn.
Right. Tofu. Can you say something about the new album, Horseman? Oh, yeah, something. Yeah, the Horseman to be out when the 18th. Sounds dope. That's what I'm gonna say. It sounds dope. Oh, Kenyatta in the building. What up, Kenyatta? No, where we at?
Right here.
Let's see.
Can I read it?
Oh, he coming to bill. Yeah, go ahead, read it.
Kemet Haru Hancock says, I'm a transparent teacher. I learn from my students, even if I learn what not to do. Peace.
Peace.
Damn, with the master, say I'm a master student.
Mm.
You got to become a master student sometimes.
Always learn.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Everybody want to be teachers.
Yeah.
Nobody want to learn. Stagna.
Stranger.
I mean, stranger. The truth doesn't have to be defended. Yeah.
Exactly.
I don't know who y'all think won. I mean, y'all went at it. It was on. It was on.
I give it to him, bro. I'm not a debater, man. They can have 100 trophies, plaques like the ones Tahuti got with the.
Yeah, you got a plaque.
I beat Zion. You know what I'm saying 3 times because he didn't show up.
Right, yeah.
You know what I'm saying, like.
Yeah.
It's a lot like rap battles, but now we've got knowledge battles.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying?
I
Because
don't
for
know
a
what y'all
second,
think.
it almost felt like a rap battle in the middle for a minute. The way you guys were going at each other, except there was no rhymes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
You know?
The priest came in like, hold the horses.
Yeah. Horseman come up. Yeah, man. I wanted it because, man.
That's my bad, God. That's my bad.
It's all right. It's all right.
The God off like that. To me, it just like, I really want to bring up that picture again. Like, did I see something wrong or something?
What part?
The part where he had the vase. Can you bring that up, AD?
Let's see. I mean that video?
Nah, the video and the vase.
Oh man, do we want to go back?
I mean, we might as well.
Somebody's in
I
the
mean,
chat
because
room.
maybe I was tripping or something. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, what part would you say you should know?
Yeah, I mean, I need to reevaluate my own self. Like, you know what I'm saying? But when he showed me the vase, he said it was pyramids at the top of there.
Right.
And then he came back later on and asked me, well, which pyramids came from Nubia? I'm like, the ones you just showed. You just showed them up there.
Right.
This ain't knowledge that I'm putting on the screen. This is knowledge that you put on the screen. It was the Nakata vases. Just type that in.
We got a couple super chats here. St. Pat, the chat room one.
Facts.
Yeah.
That is very true.
Chi Master Rick, I come in peace, but my apostles have guns. Ooh.
That's my verse.
Oh, that's you?
Yeah.
What song was that?
Ghetto Jesus.
That's dope.
That's dope.
Come in peace with my father. I have guns. Shout out to him.
My apostles got
Man,
pistols.
I just be sitting back. I judge wisely.
That's it, man.
Yeah, it's nothing
Y'all
ever
gotta end it.
surprises me.
Yeah.
Nakata vases. That's
N-A.
Nah, you did something else.
I don't even know how to spell all that.
It's N-A-Q.
Oh. I was trying to
Waiting
type
on
it
Brother
really quick.
Polite. I'm ready to call Zion Lexx back.
Images.
Not Zion Lexx, NGOZI.
Yeah, I mean, maybe when he finishes his class, he'll call. We did mention that.
Nakata vases.
I could play some exclusives. Still
I think I
in?
have to put Egyptian, right?
No, it's with a D. N-A-Q.
Oh, man, I can't spell this. Oh,
Boom.
boom.
Now put that up.
Okay. Boom. So he's talking about this.
Yeah. The Nakata vase.
Oh yeah,
That's what he pulled up.
yeah. That was Osiris eyes. My bad. Shout out to New Kemet, man. Shout out to Amal.
Now, he told us that those were pyramids that predated Egypt. Am I correct?
Oh, I'm coming. Hold on.
I can't even speak on this.
Yeah.
Am I right, priest?
I can't build on that. I don't know too much knowledge on that.
Yeah,
That's the
I'm
Nakata
learning.
vase that he brought up. He brought up the Nakata vase. He said that in Nakata, that their period in history predated Egypt, and that they had pyramids that predated the ones in Egypt. And he said that those right there were pyramids. And he said that that was the solar boat that they rode on the Nile with. So he's saying that their knowledge came from Nakata, from Norma.
Yeah. Let them come in. Yeah. Tell Santana to come in.
Yeah. But, you know, my thing was just like, you know, okay,
enemies in
that's
there.
cool.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
See, it's real up here, yo. This where it's real, yo. What's the name? We standing right here through the storm, yo. We through the storm.
And it's not over.
Nah,
Nah, it's not over. I try to, yeah,
Well, people know who watch the show. You never know what's gonna happen
yeah.
because we don't even know what's gonna happen. We go with the flow.
Will she come back, man? Hold up.
Baby, come back.
You could be. I was wrong.
I got pretty singing.
But yeah. That was a major build, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. But brothers got to learn.
Is he easy coming on?
Link sent. We're standing by.
Oh, okay.
What's that for?
Sanchez. Santana, I mean.
Speaking of Sanchez, we've been getting suggested Bro Sanchez to come on the show, which our casting associate can hook up if he wanted to. There's already a bunch of guests lined up already. People don't even know about yet. Shout out to Kenneth Rivera.
Somebody said bring back Mighty Hebrew.
Oh yeah, what's up with my Hebrew?
That'd be a good. Yeah, that'd be good to come out. I don't know, man. We'll be back, what, 5,000, 6,000 BC? No, 4 billion years? You go deep. All right, y'all. I'm still here, yo. I'm still here.
We need to set this up so we get a big panel, and we can have at least like 7 guests. And you imagine if we invited.
Hey, the good thing is he coming out here, so
Yeah.
that's gonna be crazy. You know what I'm saying?
If we had them all here at the same time, that'd be
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
With Chris Ransom,
Be like a cage match.
you know what I'm saying? Zion
Nah,
Lexx,
man. I don't.
Tahuti,
Nah, man.
NGOZI.
I know.
If they were all here at the same time,
I know.
that'd be wild.
Open up chat room. Where's Jody at, man? Oh, that's here. Okay. Boom. Somebody said Mighty Hebrew. All right, I bought him.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
It's about to go down.
Boom.
Priest had to take a breath.
Small fries.
Are you ready to dig it?
Can you dig it?
Audio connecting.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hey, can you see me?
we can hear you, but we can't see you.
Okay, let me see. Let me see how this works. That's to start your video. Okay.
Hey.
Oh. Hey, how y'all doing?
What's happening?
Yo, what's good?
How y'all
What's good, my
doing?
brother? What's the deal?
Good. So I'm sitting here watching you guys, and I'm very disappointed. In you guys.
Keep it 100. Yeah.
Okay. All right. First off, you guys are brilliant, and y'all got like the mood up, so that's how I wanted to call in and explain to all of y'all that all of y'all guys who think y'all smart, every last one of y'all, none of y'all not smart, because y'all talking about time, man. You keep talking about time, and time is an illusion. You had the Matrix woman on it the other day trying to tell you you're talking about time. It is an illusion. AD,
Yeah.
if you could, can you pull up the definition of the word second, like minute, second, hour, the definition of the word second. And while you're pulling that up, you're going to find that the definition of the word second was changed in 1956. Who changed it? And prior to 1956, how long did a second take? I all these things to say to you, gentlemen, you guys are arguing over comic books. Stop arguing
over comic book.
You're reading a lie. Time is a lie.
Oh, we gotta give him a good introduction. Yeah, exactly. You need an introduction.
Yeah, there's people who don't know who Santana is.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I apologize.
Coming to the stage is none other. I said the stage is none other than, brother, another mother. Can you dig it?
Can you dig it?
Santana, what up?
Hey, listen, gentlemen. Listen. I apologize for my brass exterior, but what I'm saying, you gentlemen, is everything is a lie. None of you are experts. None of you are smart. Understand that when you're reading the word history, you're reading a brief interjection of 3 or 4 people when there's other millions of people around. So you're getting a small perspective of 3 or 4 people during a particular time. But more than anything, people lie, and everyone watching wants to see and hear the lie. For example, during September the 11th, 3 buildings fell during September the 11th, 2001, 9/11, right? But the 3rd building somehow getting written out of history. No one talks about building number 7, right? They fell the exact same way as the towers, right? But it's not in the history books. They're not talking about it on the news. So you are watching history in front of your face, where you saw 3 buildings fall on that fateful day, but history books is only recording 2, and you're going along with it. You're the liar. So you can't get the history right from 20 years ago that you saw. How are you going to get some history right from 2,000 years ago? And they changed the definition of your time. You guys don't know nothing.
Talk to him. Talk to him, Brother Sanchez.
Listen, the worst part about it is we got you going in circles. You're going in circles, and the worst part is you're geniuses. You're geniuses.
And when you say circles, you mean this way or around?
I mean like a pizza.
Yeah.
Everybody shooting
like a pizza.
Everybody shooting shots.
Right.
With no pork.
The problem with the argument is this. The problem with the argument is you're making an argument towards a person who's lying to you. You're trying to, a person is trying to insert themselves into your history when none of it matters. All of it is a lie, and everything is going to keep repeating from the same story. But the question is being asked again is, listen, I appreciate all these things and the knowledge, but something went wrong. And if you can't tell me what went wrong and you can't tell me how to fix it, then today I'm fixing my own. Start a movement. I have a movement. We're giving away jobs. We're giving away visions. Can you dig it? We're bringing people together. You know? You know, when and listen, this is not to discount anyone's knowledge, but I'm simply saying we can't believe nothing they telling us. Give you another example. Right now, I'm watching this debate and I'm saying, oh my God.
Which debate?
These gentlemen, well, I'm sorry. The thrashing that I just witnessed.
Man.
I'm sorry, I apologize. Listen, it wasn't a thrashing. No, because again, this is a friendly show and we can debate friendly, and I don't like that energy. Let's come on, we brothers and we just trying to build. So let's not let it come to that point where we discussing neighborhoods. We all come from the same neighborhood. Everybody's neighborhood had a crackhead and a Chinese store where people treated us like shit.
Facts.
We all know the same people,
Yeah.
you know, and we all fighting the same struggle.
Right.
So what I'm saying is we have a situation going on right now, right in front of us, that can really use you brilliant brothers' attention.
Yeah.
Look outside. Everyone's wearing a mask and it don't make sense
At all.
Okay.
So what's going on right now is like so in 1912, there was a ship, they said it couldn't be sunk. When it sank the richest people in the world who happened to be in opposition to the feds and the FDIC. Once it sank that ship, it was a new custom, it was a new currency, and our government was sold out essentially once they let the feds start printing our money. The way they was able to get that done in 1912 was they elected a ridiculous, bigoted president, Woodrow Wilson. They needed a president to come in to divide the country up along race lines. And he's the one who enacted the most Jim Crow laws and caused so much division, Woodrow Wilson. So they got the country divided. They then had the FDIC come into law in 1913, a year after the Titanic sank. All of that happened in 1912. We had a new currency. Chase J.P. Morgan sank the Titanic and everyone's ignoring it. What I'm simply saying is the same thing is happening right now. We had a bigoted president by the name of Trump in office and all these tensions raised. The only thing we don't have is a pandemic. Guess what? They had a pandemic too. This was Spanish influenza. The exact same thing they were doing then, they're doing the exact same thing now. I wish some of y'all would concentrate on what's going on now, because last time 30 million people died. So fuck what happened with the pyramids. We dying and we have an active war. An active war have been breached and been thrown against humanity today. So why don't you look outside? Look outside and talk about how we get out of this mess today. Look at what happened 100 years ago. It's the same play. The same play, and they got everybody sick. And the last time we was able to get out of it was the Great Depression. It took a war. So listen to this history that you're living in, that you are watching. Fuck that. Who cares about that? They are here today. So stop beating each other up and having these dingling measuring contests.
What's your name? What's your name, black man?
Stop it.
Sanchez, right?
Stop having these conversations.
Santana.
I love building and learning, but I swear to God, fellas, something is happening right now. Do you realize they're planning on a fake alien invasion? They are planning a fake alien invasion.
Hey, Santana.
You understand? They are planning this right now. They've been talking about this for years. So understand that there's something going on right now that all of you brothers on here are smart enough to know that makes no sense. So stop talking about what happened 2,000 years ago. They liars. And if they were so smart, we wouldn't be here talking about it now. I'm saying let's look outside and talk about what's happening and talk about a plan. because we are steps. We too far behind the 8 ball. They already got it planned. So let's do that. Yeah. Can you dig it?
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah, you know,
Yes, sir.
Santana was telling
speech that Cyrus gave was explaining to you. There are 100 senators, 255 people in the House of Representatives. 355 people tell 400 million people what to do. Does that make sense? If you could count, that would not be happening. So what I'm saying is, let's get together. Let's get together and start counting.
Feel all right.
You understand?
One love.
That's what I'm talking about.
Indeed. Word.
So that's what I'm saying. We need to get together. They say if we don't get together, we will hang together. They have a plan. The people on this podcast know this is bullshit.
They on there.
This is a smart podcast. So what I'm saying is, a plan of action, brothers and sisters, plan of action. We need to get together and hold the line and say no to something or yes to something.
Brother,
but let's do something that's outside.
Beautiful, man.
Not something that's 2,000 years ago, 20,000 years ago. Who cares? The liars. Who cares about that?
It's already built.
Facts.
Right. And guess what?
It's a graveyard.
It's a graveyard. And guess what? Be better. Be better. Do something different. Carve your name in it. Be the best you. But just be something and stop this bickering. They did this to our scholars during the civil rights movement. They had the Jesse Jackson crew beefing with the Martin Luther King crew, and I can't be smoking. My whole point is they have these scholars in this conversation.
Good stuff.
The best stuff. But we're indulging in these conversations, and we need not indulge in these conversations. Simply say, hey, there's a problem. It's not going to get no better. The woman who was on there yesterday was right. It's here and now. And I wanted to tell her that it is prophecy. The machines didn't come with guns. The machines came with jobs.
Oh, you talking about?
If you go to Walmart, you go to CVS, you go to Walgreens, you go to any of these places, you're talking to a machine. The war has started. I understand it started. It's prophecy. It wasn't going to be robots. They're taking your jobs. And because you're so divided and you're looking at people being different religions and colors and X, Y, and Z, you're not busy looking at that damn robot. Walmart prices have went up. Why isn't anyone discussing 1,650 CEOs quit before Corona? Why don't one want to talk about that? That's important. Why doesn't anyone think it's a coincidence that the day Bill Gates got fired from his job, they tried to murder me on a plane on the exact same day? That's not a coincidence.
Hold on, brother. Who tried to murder you this time? Did they try to murder you on the plane again?
No, they tried to murder me in Mexico on the exact same date. March the 13th, they tried to murder me 2 years in a row. But that's personal.
Yeah.
I'm simply saying here is,
why they always try to murder you, brother? I just gotta ask. Why? No, you, because that's crazy. Because you got that because of your Is it because of your glasses or is it because of your invention?
It's because of both. The glasses is one thing, but it's the job. I offer a training that is like an eye doctor, but you don't go to school. So if I can train you on a career that makes a bunch of money that you ain't got to go to school for, that breaks the whole system, they don't like that. Like, listen, understand, they don't like that. Understand that the most expensive thing on the planet are glasses, but y'all don't know that. Understand that a pound of plastic does more than what you can do with a pound of gold. You understand? A pound of gold is going to get you $2,000. I make $7,000 off of a pound of plastic, and I don't have to kill nobody for it. It's cheap. It's nothing. So they got the highest yield. But when you make glasses so expensive, you cut off 80% of humanity. It's like, imagine if I sold a loaf of bread for $200.
Right.
Well, that means the people who make $1 a day can't eat it. Because they made glasses so expensive, you've made it that 6 billion people will never, ever be able to get an eye exam and glasses. My technology fixes that. But more importantly, I give them a job because I train them to do it for themselves. Well, if you train people to do things for themselves, then that pulls them out of poverty and it pulls them out of that curse. And we can't have them. What did it say? What did it say? The Iceberg Slim said, don't give them no dough.
Damn.
Don't give them no dough.
Right.
That's right. Don't give them no dough. Keep them in that curse of poverty. So when someone comes along and say, hey, wait a minute, here's a job, and I will train your entire country for free. Well, the WHO specifically said that they couldn't allow me to do that. And I'll show you the videotapes. But that's a different show. That's a different show.
Oh, no, we love it. We love it here. Everything's, the gloves are off already.
Yeah,
Go in.
We know this reset. Y'all understand that. This has been planned, and man, you ain't got no representation. Your whole legal system and your whole political system, court system, all of that is a fraud. None of that's real. None of that is real, and all of us are being played. Like, you don't think it's weird that those CEOs all quit? Where did they go? What did they all do? You don't think it's weird that those CEOs of those countries or those companies, all of them are making record profits? DHL, FedEx, Kinko's, Rite Aid, CVS, Walmart, Nike, Disney World, McDonald's, all of the CEOs all quit. Come on, why am I the only one thinking that's a problem? If all of the richest people in the world jumped on a boat all at once with their money, all of them left, and you sitting back holding the bag, you better start thinking what's going on. Why is that going on and no media outlets reporting it? LeBron James went to LA. They broke through all the news because LeBron James switched teams. Bill Gates and Warren Buffett all quit in the same year, along with 1,600 of the biggest companies in the world. They all quit. No one thinks that's suspicious that they all quit. And then he had a pandemic, and now they're telling people that they got to stop touching things. So if we got to stop touching things, that means we got to have a contactless currency, idiots. God damn. They put you into this goddamn Bitcoin, man.
That means the Bitcoin gonna go up, right?
They're taking everybody's wealth. Why don't you see they're about to take everybody's wealth again?
But
One Bitcoin is how much money?
So I'm about to be buying my cheeseburgers with Ethereum.
Listen, exactly. Open your eyes. I was in Austin, Texas, and San Antonio a month ago. I was sending you footage. You cannot go into a hotel with cash. You cannot pay for your hotel at McDonald's. You cannot go to McDonald's with cash.
Not that I would go to McDonald's.
But it's a homeless population there.
Yeah.
It's a homeless population there. We're trying to make sure. But my whole point is you're being switched over to a digital currency by a dirty piece of filth. And you're watching it. Understand that this currency is backed by nothing. It's worse than the cash. They need to understand that this pandemic only needs to affect America, nowhere else. You can't have two kings. So as long as America's king, they can't do what they're doing. They're trying to move everything back to the east, folks. Talk about the slavery. Stop talking about what's going on in Egypt. Talking about what's going on right now. Talk about the active slave trade going on right now in Kuwait City. Talk about what's going on in Libya. Talk about the day after Gaddafi was murdered, the one considered white folks there start enslaving the black people right now.
Facts.
Talk about why they're selling Nigerians for $400 right now.
Damn.
Fuck what happened then. Talk about now. And what I'm saying is we are stuck. We are stuck on a continent where you are the enemy since you've been brought here.
Santana
You cannot
X.
get on a boat, a plane, or anything that can get you out this damn country without sticking a poison in your body called Lucifer. Stop talking about then. What's going on now is exciting as fuck.
Facts.
We need to be looking at what's going on right now. And we are being played. We are being lied to. We are being lied to. So get together. Stop bickering over who did what when, man. We are all in this boat getting fucked up together. And all of us are losing. Every day we lose a little bit more. So stop bickering. Get together, do a plan of action. Platform, Killah Priest platform has brought you here. You get what you know and plan of action on his platform. Because you are the power, but you're giving it away. And acquiescing is giving your power away. What are you doing? Yeah. Fuck what happened then. We are in a war right now.
Very true, very true. Hey, Santana, can I tell you something?
Yeah, go ahead.
If you don't mind. I've been in the optical business myself, you hear me? I sell glasses and I got a mobile equipment device called iNetra. You ever heard of that?
I have not, brother, but I am very interested in hearing about it, brother, because I'm an inventor myself. Please tell me about it.
Well, iNetra is a mobile device that you can use to do eye exams.
What?
Yeah.
You got iNetra?
I do have
it. Listen, sir. I don't want to be that guy, but you know I'm the foremost expert in the world on optometry, right? You didn't know that. I told you that.
Yeah.
Nevertheless, I can't wait to talk to you, brother.
Yeah.
Priest.
But also, too, just to build on what you were saying, like I was telling Priest, man, for the last 4 years, I've been totally off grid. You know what I'm saying? Me and my queen, I got 4 kids. I've been totally off grid. When the pandemic hit, and I was down here in LA, I was one of the first brothers that was able to move his whole family away from the danger zone because I saw the shares, you know what I'm saying, and everything in LA starting to change. So I immediately moved my whole family up out of there. But if you haven't been preparing and knowing what's been going on, you know what I'm saying, you'd have been lost in the sauce. You know what I'm saying? Like I was telling the brother, like, you know, when it come to what we doing now, you know what I'm saying, I got 160 acres, me and my queen, we've been building, like we ain't been, I love the past, I love history, like I'm a history buff to the max, but at the same token, I'm not a fool to what's going on right now. And I think a lot of brothers, like you said, we be so focused on, you know, ancient history, but we forget that this war is still going on right now. It ain't stopped.
Worse, listen, this is an extension event. Like, you know, and listen, brother, I'm very proud of what you're doing. I'm looking at your jewelry, and I think you keep on building and keep doing what you're doing. And listen, we can all disagree, but you know, I just believe we can disagree in a funnier way.
Facts.
You know, but we have a platform. Understand that we have a platform. There's no reason to not get anything done because if we're doing something, we have a platform. Me and Priest text periodically and go back and forth with ideas because it's like, okay, you know what, Priest? Yeah. This would be a good idea in X, Y, and Z. And he always says, Santana, we can integrate your technology into this because we have what not many other people have. We have a platform we can speak freely with scholars and with scholars who are teaching the truth. It takes nothing less. It's a very simple situation to create another day where we call it Priests and, you know, a building day where we'll get together. Because, you know, he's already starting those things. So let's do it. Let's make Priests give us another day of the week where we putting our business together and we're talking to each other. Because we got to talk to each other. I'm telling you, they are planning an armed revolution and black community don't even know about it. You know, you guys heard about the QAnon, but understand, I've been living in Texas for a little while, and they are planning something big. Fact. You understand? They are really trying to put Trump back into office. And listen, it's nothing to be taken seriously, but the divisiveness is exactly what was going on during 1912. Study what Woodrow Wilson was doing. He split the country up. He split the country worse along racial lines. So right now, they've got a division for everything. I was in a hospital the other day and it was Pacific Asian Maternity Month. And it's like, God damn, you want everybody to fight. Like, you made a specific month for Pacific Asian maternity because it keeps dividing us up and dividing us up and dividing us up. Look what happened to India. The English went there and divided India from Pakistan. It's two different countries. Look what happened to Korea. We got North Korea and South Korea. You got the same thing keep happening. You keep being divided. So stop being divided. Look outside. Stop looking at people's class because you're not going to understand what fear is until you have to run out your house for the very last time. So start building with people who are like-minded because everyone else is building but you. You know, everyone's doing it but our community. So, you know, but at the same time, still be sexy, you know.
Dig.
You know?
Go get him. Get him. Oh man, the great.
You know, so listen, I'm not trying to become a preachy gentleman.
No, you're good. You're good.
It's the time. I know y'all got to be terrified because I know what's happening, and I'm terrified. And there's no way to fully explain to you what's been playing without us. We got to do it together. We're the only ones that can do it, but we got to do it together. Now, I'm gonna give you one thing you got to understand. You got to give me the woman's information from yesterday.
I'll send you her email.
Yeah.
You have to send it to me. But understand she is right about something. And the answer is time. Everything is happening right now because you cannot know the secret of time. So let me give you ancient knowledge for today about time. So listen up. You are all in a simulation. How do I prove it? What's more important, air or water?
Easy.
How long can you live without air?
Yeah, air is easily more important.
Absolutely. How long can you live without air? A couple seconds? How long can you live without water? A couple days, right?
Yeah.
Okay. If you were placed into a coma for 3 years, you could wake up healthy, correct?
Correct.
If you do not sleep for a week straight, what will happen to you?
You get delirious.
No, you die.
You die, huh?
You die. So what does it tell you? Common sense. No offense, I'm not trying to be offensive. What does it tell you? If you can sleep for 30 years and wake up and still be alive, but you cannot stay awake for 7 days, what it means is the sleeping side is the real world. The sleeping side is mandatory. Fuck you, priest. Priest, I can see you, nigga. This ain't the radio, nigga. I see you laughing at me, priest.
I'm trying to get out this camera. No, the music, girl, you sound good with your music, though.
That's what I'm saying. So let me hit it. Let me go again. You have to sleep because that's real. Being here, you don't have to be here. We are all doing a shared reality. We have all agreed to do a shared reality, and somehow we've lost our way. We don't have to be on this physical side, but the sleep side is mandatory. If you have to sleep and you don't have to stay awake, that means the sleep is more important than being awake. That's real time. That's why when you're sleeping, you think you're sleeping for an hour or 3 hours, but it's only been 15 minutes. Sometimes you get no sleep, but then you feel like you've been sleeping for hours because that's real time. Time doesn't exist. Time only exists because when we all gave consent to a lower physical form being us from the ethereal spiritual form, we agreed to age and die. Understand, from the day you are born, you are programmed just to die. You are put in an incubator, a square bed, You have a square room, a square house, a square car, a square dorm. Everything is square in a square coffin, a square television, because they're conditioning you to die. Because you've agreed to go along with time. It's not real. Because we agree with time that's not real, we give our consent. Fuck you. Y'all, okay, listen. Because we give our consent, that is our power. And when we agree with time, it causes us to age and die. That's the trick. Listen, I'm telling y'all, it sounds crazy, but it's time. So it's time. Dude. So I'm glad I gave you a good laugh, Mr. Priest.
Yeah, man, you always do, man. You always, yo, that was great, man.
Yeah, y'all laughing, but the people who know, understand. Listen, man,
it's time.
You're an artist, Priest. Mm-hmm. You know when you're on stage, you feel energy, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, correct.
Okay, that energy is consent. It's consent. So we are on a plane that if you dream it, you can achieve it. And if you can get someone else to follow your dream and get consent, you can do it. So when someone created this thing called time, just to be on this plane, we gave our consent. And with that, we age and die. That's why people in Africa and the Caribbean don't know how old they are, because they're away from the clock. The only reason they sent you to school was for you to be stuck on the clock. The entire time you was in school, the entire time you watched the clock all day. You was being conditioned to watch the clock.
Real talk, y'all.
Clock. Yeah, all day in school, you're bored. You watching the clock. It wasn't about history or math. It was about the clock. That's why people who are always on time age. It's the clock. Go to Africa, go to India, go to South America, go to where people are off of the clock and they're 90 years old and look 50 because they do not acknowledge it. So, yeah, that's how it feels to be me.
Yo, that was incredible, man. Make some noise. Yo, we got some questions for you. Dunky put 5-1. They said, I love Santana. Shout out to his uncle who was missing his member. Project Bluebeam, baby, let's go.
He said to his uncle.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't hear that story? Oh, man.
Project Bluebeam, man, they planned this to do a fake alien invasion. But what's so troubling about it is what you gotta understand. With this fake alien invasion, it sounds funny, but they're not planning on leaving no witnesses. They're not planning on leaving no witnesses for this. They have to destroy America. Travel the world. Everybody else in the world is a punk. Ain't nobody about it but the Americans. And I'm telling you, we need to be talking to those guys in the Midwest and on those saloons because they are gunned up, ready to fight. We don't want to fight, but we need to let them know we ain't got no beef with nobody because it's not our fight. It's not humanity's fight. We need to just come together and start talking because how do you think Donald Trump got elected, man? They're secretly talking.
They know
but this whole thing is planned. But they can't pull it off unless they get this divide and this race war, all this stuff. Listen, you know that Derek Chauvin trial, it was in the numbers. What it say? He got killed by the police in Minneapolis, right? And I would have said, my knee, a police. My knee, a police is Minneapolis. It's already written. It's already written. They telling you. It's all in front of you, but you're ignoring it. You are ignoring it. And what I'm saying to you is put together an action list because they have a plan. Understand this. There's 100 people in the Senate and 255 people in the House of Representatives. There's 355 people telling 380 million people what to do. If you could count, suckers, You realize we ain't got to listen to nothing if we could just stop fighting. That's what Cyrus was saying on Warriors. Who ever seen the movie Warriors? Can you dig it? My hero.
Yes, that's my joint.
He was saying to you, can you count? If you can count, you understand that you don't have to be afraid. There's 355 liars running this country. There's 389 million bleeding, breathing people. We can all say, fuck you. But we can't do that if we're saying nigga or fag or Jew or Asian or spick. But we can do that if we're saying, hey, no more. So let's not even discuss none of that. Let's get an action plan for our communities, because these people, if they don't have it their way, they'll burn the whole thing down. These children would take the ball home with them if they don't win the game. So let's come together on this and stop being angry. And always remember to be sexy whenever you can be sexy. Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Yeah. But listen, that's my spiel. And listen, remember, please, the CSG program, it's a training. I offer it for free. Let your readers, let your listeners know that we train this. This is a brilliant training for free for humanity. And, you know, it's a great opportunity. So that's my action plan. I'm giving jobs away.
How can they get in touch with you?
I'm going to send you my link. I'm going to send it to AD. Link it. Put it
your
up
link. Your link is already in the chat.
Okay, yeah. You know, it's free.
And it's in the description.
It's for humanity. It's for humanity. And we're linking up with other people and understand that everyone in the world is being locked down right now except America. Everywhere else. You know, in India cannot receive packages, brother. They can't receive packages. I know this because I'm trading and I'm in China doing my business, X, Y, and Z. That's for my business. You know what I do. India has 1.3 billion people and they can't get their packages, man. Everywhere is getting locked down. Australia's locked down again. The only place that's not locked down is us because we still bout it. But all they got to do is kill a couple more niggas on TV or have a couple more UFOs. And I'm saying, listen, cut all the talks about anything other than what's going on outside. People are losing their jobs. People are losing everything because of a lie. Because everyone on that stage and everyone in your chat room knows that this whole thing is a lie. So if it's a lie, then do something about it. And if you're not strong enough to do something about it, then support me because I'm about it.
That's real. Man, can you dig it, man?
Listen, I'm gonna go in and get right.
We got some super chats real quick. Dominic Green says something is going on for real though. Look at the AMC short squeeze situation. The Fed's working with the hedge funds to keep prices down.
Yeah, man, everything is right in front of us. It's right, everything they're doing right in front of us. But only thing they want to talk about is Asian hate this week or this corona, like they're doing it right in front of us. And it's just, I'm disgusted because then people look at you like you stupid for not being an idiot like they are. But they're doing it right in front of us. Like, why don't nobody know that the American government owns the patent for Ebola? Now, we do realize that you own a patent for the intention of getting money off of it for use and distribution. That's the purpose of patent things. So if they own a patent, then they plan on using it. Why the American public don't know that the World Health Organization gave 100 million Africans AIDS by mistake? You know, everyone in the world knows that except Americans. 1969, the smallpox vaccine, it was on the front page of every newspaper in the world, none in America.
Yeah, you
understand that.
I said you talking about with how they was giving the children the fake vaccines with the World Health Organization.
Well, no, the World Health Organization was given a vaccine.
That's what
it's
I'm
always
about.
them.
Yeah, the vaccines, but they was laced with AIDS with the World Health Organization going around to the African population and giving them those viruses.
Absolutely, absolutely. You should know that the World Health Organization's policy in all the countries is depopulation. It has not changed. You know that America's policy in Africa since 1965 is to reduce the population. And they keep saying, well, that was Kissinger. Well, Kissinger's gone. Why is it still in the books? If it's no longer in the policy, remove it. And if it has not been removed, then it's still the policy. Talk about right now, there's more people enslaved in the Middle East right now than it was so-called when we had so-called slaves here. Understand that you can buy a Nigerian for $400 US. Understand when I was in Dubai to meet the Crown Prince, they tried to get me in the airport until they thought I was an American. Listen, y'all have no idea what's going on out here, and y'all better get together and start loving each other. Start loving each other.
Let me
y'all
build on
gotta
what you
start
were saying.
loving
You was
each other.
talking about Libya, right?
Yes, sir.
What was the president at that particular time when they went to war? Gaddafi, right? And who was the American president at that time when they went to war and destroyed Libya?
Obama.
Who was his vice
Obama.
president?
Hillary Clinton. No, Joe Biden.
Joe Biden. Who's the president right now?
Joe Biden.
Joe Biden. So basically what you're telling us is that Joe Biden, you know what I'm saying? You know, you familiar with Joe Biden, aren't you? You know that he used to be, when he was a senator, he used to be on the Foreign Relations Committee.
Right.
And
Absolutely.
That he was part of, you know, saying a lot of the policies that was dictated towards Africa.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So to me, like, you know, that whole plan of when they struck Libya, that was Joe Biden that was doing that.
Listen, we are running from the same monster that we've been running from since inception. And I'm not talking people who consider themselves black. I'm talking in general. If you are fighting for equal rights, you have to realize who you are fighting against. And they done tricked humanity, especially in America. You sitting back saying you're fighting against a Republican or a Democrat. No, dum-dums. You're not fighting against a Republican or a Democrat. You are fighting against your government. If you have to fight for equal rights from your government, that means it's your government. If it's your government that stole people from another country and enslaved them, it's your government. When somebody says, I believe something was made by the government, everyone believes it because you know your government does dirt. They assassinate, they lie. Understand that you have no protection. You leave this country, you have no protection. Understand that a gentleman by the name of Khashoggi went to an embassy and they chopped him up, and nobody ain't doing nothing because it's all a lie. It's a fraud. It's all a fraud. These governments are not real governments. They're frauds. And only thing they do is they pay off the smaller governments to keep their niggas in line. Listen, just travel down through South America and you have the same demographics all through the world. You have Indians and Chinese oppressing brown people all over the planet. And they're getting paid from Rome and the Europeans. That is the setup everywhere. It's the same setup.
So basically what you're saying is Caesar's still running everything.
Absolutely, but it's worse. What makes it worse than Caesar is the reason how they keep getting us strung up on trees is because of the jealousy that black men have one another. And black people have one another. We got to stop being jealous. We got to stop praising each other. We got to start supporting. It's ridiculous that woman wrote the Terminator and the Matrix, and she ain't got the money that they got. But if she had black people supporting her, she would have it. That's why she don't. That's why they can do things like come into a neighborhood and lock up Michael Jackson. That's why they can do those things. That's why they can come and get a hardworking Christian, godly man like R. Kelly for doing nothing more than peeing on somebody. I mean, what's up? I'm simply saying that we have been conditioned not to stand up for one another. And we need to get over that. And we need to fix that and start working together And we need to start thinking that everything is beautiful. I think everything y'all doing is beautiful. I think what I'm doing is beautiful. And we need to start working together and loving each other. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, and we just gotta love each other, because if you're gonna be, this is the time. This is the time, because it's literally us against them. You gotta pick a side, humanity or the machines.
You know do you know who brother Clemente Pickney is? You remember him?
I actually know, brother. I do not know who that brother is.
That's the brother that was he was a senator in South Carolina.
Okay.
And the brother, not the brother, but the white dude ran inside of his church and killed him and the rest of his cabinet.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about?
It sounds familiar.
With Dalen Roof. Remember they gave the dude a hamburger afterwards after he killed them. They took him to Burger King.
I got you. Yeah.
Yeah, like what you were saying, like this is all planned. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times, you know, and focusing on the now, you know, we be focusing on history, but we forget to see our own leaders keep getting assassinated in this time. You know what I'm saying? Senator Clemente Pickney just got assassinated, you know what I'm saying, during the first campaign when Trump was running for office. And Hillary Clinton was running for office. And they assassinated him because he was about to be the president. And instead of him being the president, they went in there and killed him. And the dude, Dalen Roof, said the reason why he killed him because black people were getting too powerful.
Yeah, exactly. And guess what? What's unfortunate about that is we're still in the same place, brother. Understand that once black people figure out the thing that I cured, they're going to put it like this. I had a terrible revelation last week. And the revelation was our parents were stupid as fuck. All of our parents. Your parents, my parents, all of them was dumb as shit. Because our parents did not prepare us for this world. The only thing our parents did was tell us how to maneuver and not be killed and hurt by white people. That's it. They didn't tell us to be independent. They told us if we are nice to white people, they're going to see us as people and treat us nicer, right? They told us to see people as people, right? They didn't tell us to be independent. Our parents had Malcolm X, man. Our parents had Malcolm X, and they didn't listen to him. So you know that our parents is stupid if they didn't listen to Malcolm. So I'm saying, away with everything, look at what's going on right now. Get some like-minded people and come up with a plan. Because if you got a plan, you're good. But you got to understand that us in America, we don't have a nation. We do not have a nation. And we need to come together fast because they run out of time. And I got a short amount of time for this stuff to take place. But you know, the world is going back to the east. They're going back to the east. Everywhere's moving back to the east. We're waiting for it. You know, Iraq, you realize that the Iraqi dinar, if you bought those, the Iraqi dinar just started trading again. So what that means is all the millionaires who were millionaires before March 29th, 2003, the day of the Iraqi war, they're rich again. So they just start acknowledging their currency again because Iraq is about to be the capital of the world again because they're trying to fulfill the prophecy of Nimrod coming back. But different story. Look out your window. Look out your window. Listen, it's happening right now, right in front of your face. Understand that Black America is different than everything in the world. There's nothing like African Americans, whatever you want to call us, nothing nowhere in the world. And it's not to be disrespectful, but we're different than the Africans in Africa. Our mentality is different. Our spirit is different. We've changed. Our parents have been raped. We're different. We've been living in this situation for a long time. They tear America down, you understand? You're tearing down a completely different people. You understand? Africa's going to be fine. But this diaspora that's here, that's the descendants of slaves. That is a completely different people. And I'm saying that they are coming, and they're not even coming for us. They're coming for everybody.
How do you do?
But they just don't give a fuck about us. Can you dig it?
Yeah, I can dig it. I can dig it.
So
Coming. And that's not
so
even
listen.
if or maybe.
So listen, let's continue to build, but let's get together. Yeah, listen, we listen. I love y'all, but please look outside. Please look outside, man. Look outside and keep doing what you are doing. Help a brother. Talk to the homeless people. The homeless community got a plan. The homeless cats are straight. They already have a plan. In Louisiana, they're giving you a free beer if you take the vaccine.
Yeah.
And prison, they are reducing your time and giving you good behavior for the vaccine. Come on. It's not. I can't be the only one who thinks this is terrible. These things are happening. They're happening. So I'm saying, if they're happening, you have to believe it. And if you believe it, that means you gotta do something. If you don't know what to do, at least get behind me. Cheer for me. I'm out here fighting, people shooting at me and stuff. It's not fun, but not my choice. But
you okay though, right? Right. Santana's always going through it, man.
Listen,
we got another shout out for you.
It's my destiny. It's my destiny. What's the shout out? Who shouted me out? Somebody say, hey?
Jeff F. Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Jeff?
He says the mining algorithm that Bitcoin runs was created by the NSA.
Of course. Of course. It's ridiculous. Please do not fall for this Bitcoin. And if you got property, do not sell your property. And if you have money, buy some property down the Caribbean. Get the hell out of here if you can. If you can.
You got your land.
Yeah, I got my land.
Listen, and listen, I got land too. I got land in 2 different places. So if you got some people, I have a farm, I got coconuts, peaches, pears, I got a whole bunch of stuff down in Belize. So like
you got coconuts.
Yeah, that's dope.
Yeah, I got coconuts. Yeah, I got plantains.
My
and I
queen,
got a
she
river.
Belizean. I got a lot of family.
I got a river on my property.
Yeah.
I got a river on my property, so there's abundance of everything.
Yeah.
Because I'm about it. Because I know what's coming.
Right.
You know, but I would love for all of us to come together.
Yeah.
Because there's enough room for everybody.
It really
you know. So I'm just saying, let's talk about what's happening outside to know what they're trying to do to us and know that this invasion stuff, one thing, if you want to fix this overnight, once Joe Rogan and David Chappelle realize they're being used, it can be fixed overnight. Dave Chappelle and Joe Rogan are being used. I love both of them and they're geniuses, but they've been set up. They're being used. But listen, just look outside and don't tell me that I can walk into a restaurant and then once I take my mask off, once I sit down, that corona stops once I'm sitting down. Don't tell me that. Do not tell me that, but understand that you are sitting there and you are accepting it. We got to stop accepting it together. You know,
what's the next chat? Real quick, I want to read the next chat. What is it, AD?
Next one is by Mike B. He says, it's hard for me here, I swear. I'd be aware in dream time every time I get back.
That's right. That's the time.
Johnny Taylor says, peace, Killer Priest, Men Kempera, AD, Brother Santana, the Great, and the chat. Agenda 21 and Agenda 2030.
Thank you. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. Let them know we got to get together. And these people aren't real. They demons and they got no power. And your grandmother was right when she said the devil has no power other than confusion. So they just want to get us to fight each other, man. Listen, this divide and conquer.
Yep.
That's right.
Yeah.
Donkey says the Black Pope and the Jesuits.
That's right. That's right. That's right. All of them. And it's all the same story and it's all a lie.
Same thing.
We can't even get the story together today. It's a lie. But you know what's going on. You know they're lying. You know, you look outside. Are people dropping dead? Is it a pandemic? Hell no, it's old people. Old people are dying
Yo.
because this was meant for old people.
What you know about the whole setting us up for the whole zombie thing?
Listen,
You heard about that?
Walking Dead.
Yeah,
we
like
already-
they have all these Netflix movies about zombies, and they're talking about zombies right now, like on the news. How are they talking about it? Like it's supposed to be some.
They talking about UFOs on the news.
I know, but
right
they're
now.
talking about
That's the whole
zombies
point.
already.
So understand that whatever event they've got planned for you, look at the news during the time. Every time the big event happens, the same way happens with Copernicus, the record was broken. Understand that everything was going crazy and no one knows what's happening because so many things was going on because it needs to be done for confusion. Because after they destroy this world, when they start over from this garbage again, they're going to do it again. Understand that the pyramids that everybody want to cheer for, let me explain something to you about those damn pyramids. The pyramids were built by the system. So they ain't right either.
Yeah,
The
pyramid
system
schemes.
built them.
Ooh,
You understand? The systems built the cathedrals, they built the institutions, they built the universities, they built the pyramids. None of them are good people. So I'm simply saying that even the heroes, they're not good people. I mean, think about it. They had to make them people stack all them damn bricks. You understand? They made them. You know, and the cowards, Gilgamesh was a gay homosexual. And I don't care.
Epic of Gilgamesh.
But think about it, it don't matter that he was gay. What matters was everyone was fearful of him. Instead of confronting him, they let him run amok. They let him run amok instead of confronting him. And instead of making things back to normal once he died, a coward just assumed his position. And that's what's been going on ever since. We shouldn't be bound down to no king, no pharaoh. Nobody ain't better than you just because they came out of somebody's vagina or somebody's penis. That don't make no sense. We shouldn't be cheering for a Black Panther. We shouldn't be cheering for Black kings and queens. Because if there's Black queens and kings and queens, that means that they got Black people under them. Fuck that.
Right.
We all do the same thing. So enough of it. Look outside and protect your species today.
Protect your bloodline. That's the first thing I say. Protect your
Well,
bloodline.
And I'm gonna tell you something. My bloodline ain't shit, and they stole my money and a whole bunch of other things. So
I'm talking about your baby and stuff like that. I'm talking about what you bringing up.
Hey, you must have a better bloodline than me, because my bloodline ain't shit.
I mean, my bloodline is good and bad, you know.
Yeah. So I'm saying is gravitate towards the good.
Facts.
Gravitate towards the good, brother. I'm gonna tell you something. I invite you in the boat sooner than I invite my cousin, because you know, fuck all that. Forget blood. Understand the first murder was Cain and Abel. That was brother against brother. So just invite the good people. You know, get with like-minded people. You know. Yeah. So that's how it feels to be me.
That's real.
Nice.
Make some noise, man. Yo, you the best, bro. You in
But
here
you know,
lighting it up.
Couple more real quick. Darius White says, study the past and present, plan for and protect the future, go off grid, grow food, keep seed, ground, buy STEM books, get land, be a master student who manifests now. How you say that? Dewa Nectar? Dewa Nectar. And then Johnny Taylor says, Hegelian dialectic, create the problem for a desired effect and come in with the solution. That's Johnny Taylor.
That's what's called thesis, synthesis, and antithesis.
That's
Create
right.
a problem,
That's
boost
right.
it up, and come with the solution.
That's right. What
That's
Darren
right.
say?
That
You wrote
same
that
game.
That's right.
yeah.
And listen, if we all know that, why we ain't get listen, how many people got in this chat and all these views? If we all know that, why we haven't done anything about it? If we all know that, it's an easy fix.
Yeah.
If all these people are together and know it, then plan of action time. I got a plan though, by the way.
Yeah, I got a plan.
There you go. That's what they want to know.
Yeah.
That's what they want to know. What's the plan?
What's the plan? Mine's just get land and protect your
So
babies.
I'll talk to y'all afterwards about what my plan is, you know,
All right.
but what I have to offer. But you know, we got a platform. This is the platform, and let's convince
on with
priests
it.
to
Yeah,
give us one more day. To
that's
give us
right.
one more day so we can say, okay, listen, this brother over here makes this beautiful artwork. Let's let people come in and buy his artwork, and and they can play his music. Those things. Let's do a plan of action where we're circulating our dollars amongst like-minded people. And that don't always mean black either. That don't always mean black. It means like-minded. It means it's time to hunker down with people who have the same ideals, because y'all know this ain't right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're trying to make
so
that
that's
happen.
what I mean. Plan of action,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You see that.
That's
Yes,
it.
sir.
All right, well, if that's not anything else I can add to this
Is there any more Donkey? What he says?
Donkey says, "Let me come live on the land with my littles."
Hey, listen. As long as
Man, sound like a plan to me.
Hey, oh, we lost him.
Yo, man. So what we going? Let's move to the music.
Moving to the music.
Yeah.
All right, man. It's one hell of a show.
I know it turned out to be it was deep. Turned out to be good.
I mean, it always turns out to be good. We never know what to expect.
Nah, the thing is, that's why I love this platform so much, because anything can happen anytime, and it's real. And it's real emotions, it's real feelings, and it's real, you know what I mean? And it's like, however you do it is how it goes down.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is a platform for saying what you really feel, you know what I mean?
Yep. All right, let's do
and
it.
I love the chat room.
Yeah.
The chat room be dropping fire.
Hold on. Before we do that, let's go get that the YouTube.
42 Easy joint.
Yeah, 42 Easy, real quick.
42 Easy.
Okay.
Let's have them on. Let's
42
have them on standby.
Easy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What am I looking for?
All one word.
Okay.
Search down, see what you see.
See, y'all gotta send me links in advance.
I mean, you can forward it to him right now.
My phone just died.
Can you find it?
Is there a title?
On God, huh?
Yeah, put On God next to it.
No, he's still not popping up. Try EAZY. Take out the On God part. Dang, it was just there.
All right, we
just
gonna go. You go over there.
Let me find it real fast.
Yeah, just show them what it is. All right, go ahead, AD. Why I get it? Why I get that? Huh?
I mean, I gotta do this if he's gonna look on his phone. Like, we can't use a computer twice. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right. You got it.
Unless you want to just talk, just like.
All right, go ahead. I can talk to him. Go ahead. All right. What's up, everybody? Killah Priest in the place to be. It's retrograde, so things happen like this. I would love to get Kwame Brown. Yeah, he going off right now. My nigga said real system. Yeah, they're getting the music together, so we about to play some ill stuff. Yo, shout out to everybody who came to the who submitted their music last week. It was crazy. I was gonna play something. I have to get it real quick. That's crazy, right? Retrograde, yo. Shout out to Lexx for showing he Murray Marshall. Okay. How could you get on the show? Easy. Just hit us in a DM. AD, how did he do it? Vinny?
Email info@killahpriest.tv.
Soon we're gonna have a special guest, yo. How many of y'all remember Alexis K. Tyler? Alexis K. Tyler. Working on some real special stuff, man. Yeah, I heard your question. We want to see what's up when I hit the road. It's gonna be more music. Yeah, that's weird, right? All right, yo, AD, you can start the music. He could why he charge up. Yeah, we'll get to it. K-Bob Praxis, what up? It said this is still the best podcast in the cosmos. Killah Priest, been a thought leader. Thank you. What it is, I guess I'll just talk to y'all. What it is just keeping it 100, man. And really talking from the heart. I mean, that's all we got, right? We got our words. They used to say we got our word in our balls. But what you really do, what it really is just you got your word, and that's it. Your word means everything. And when you interacting, it'll go in. Somebody said Alexis K. Taylor. Yeah, man. I talked to her on the phone too. It was heavy. It's heavy. Russell Zion do a podcast. I don't know if that would last, huh? For real. Nostradamus. Let me do some shout outs. Mark the Buddha, what up? Nostradamus, Gavin. This is Dakuro. Well, Maximilian up. Send a shout out to the cross. Where's the balance? The parrot makes me very upset. World Peace said, we love you, priest. I love you too, yo. I ain't chic. From the Middle East. New Jews on the sea.
Should we do the song promotion then for now?
Huh? Yeah, let's just get to the song.
We'll do the other songs.
Yeah.
All right, we got a few to get through here.
Told you it's retrograde.
Yeah.
Crazy.
All right. Let's go.
Song promotion.
Every episode, we got a segment we call Song Promotion, in which we play 1.5 minutes of your tracks submitted by you, the viewers. I'll show you guys how you can do that as well if you're interested in doing this. So today we're going to get right started with, let's see, Treat Me the Same.
So somebody walked behind me just now.
Oh, yeah.
Hey.
Is
that a horse?
Yeah. Man, it's so Mercury retrograde. I'm telling you. Okay. This first song is called Treat Me the Same by Jean Betrard. Here we go. 1.5 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. You know how that go though? I said, you know how that go though? Since I came in this truth, my people don't treat me the same. They love me at my worst, but now they hate what I became. I put my salvation before the money and the fame. Lost some partners on the way, but I just shot that to the game. You used to be my homie, now you act like you don't know me. You used to be my homie, now you act like you don't know me. People smile in your face, but they be wicked and they phony. Tell me who should I fear? What the 1611 on me?
When I was on the corner selling drugs with the thugs, popping bottles in the club, everybody showed me love. But since I came in this truth, my people don't treat me the same. When they see me with my fringes on, they looking at me strange. I guess they hate what I became, but I just charge it to the game. I just stay up in my lane and I will never be ashamed. My new 357 is my 1611, and I always keep it on me, so I'm never feeling lonely. You gon' learn, homie. My own family done turned on me. It's like I'm all alone. Yahweh keep me strong through this long journey. They love me more when I was wicked. We must prepare for war, this holy battle, so addicted. Now they looking like what happened when they listen to me rapping, cause I'm bringing out the truth up in the booth and still snapping. I pray that I stay focused, cause my people around me hopeless. Ever since I started keeping the commandments, I just noticed.
Since I came in this truth, my people don't treat me the same. They love me at my worst, but now they hate what I became. I put my salvation before the money and the fame. Lost some partners on the way, but I just shot that to the game. You used to be my homie, now you act like you don't know me. You used to be my homie, now you act like you don't know me. People smile in your face, but they be wicked and they phony. Tell me who should I feel?
LOZ Music Group. That's what that was. LOZ Music Group, Treat Me the Same. That was dope.
That was fire.
That's straight
the whole
fire.
thing. The message. I like the message. I like the flow, the beat.
Yep.
Positive, open. Yo, man, it was just dope. All
I liked
around.
it.
That was it.
And when you guys submit tracks, please make sure you label the MP3s correctly. Put the artist name first, dash, and then the name of the song. You know what I'm saying? Okay. The next one is The Hoax, produced by E Fury.
They're from Houston?
Can I find out?
What's the name of the last group? That was dope.
LOZ Music Group was the last one. Hold on a second. Get the volume up. Here we go.
Tonight, several UConn students have been evicted from on-campus housing after this packed party. This one posted on YouTube from Iowa State, where 175 students have tested positive. What do? We drink alcohol. Are you guys concerned about coronavirus at all or no? Coronavirus, I personally think it's a hoax.
Fury.
That's called The Hoax by E Fury. It's an instrumental. And I put his IG in the chat.
That was
Check
crazy.
that out. Yo, that was dope. I love the production.
I liked everything on it.
Yeah. Really good stuff, man. I like it.
They coming with it.
Yeah, man. We got a lot of good people sending tracks, man. That was E Fury. Very dope. Okay, let's keep it moving, right? Next up now, St. P is back with a song called Made, M-A-D-E. St. P featuring Bury the Business. Let's go.
I say we made. Oh yeah, we made.
Gotta find it.
Meditation, affirmation, dedication every day. 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 I say we edify, we edify, we edify, it uplift daily. We edify, we edify, we edify.
You don't need to play it from right here.
Meditation, dedication every day. Meditation, affirmation, 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 dedication every day. I say we edify, we edify, I say we edify, I say we uplift daily. We edify, I say we edify, I say we edify. It uplift daily. Let's go. woke up and saw the truth. Now it's hard for me to go back to sleep. Seemed like another rapper getting killed on every day of each week. Got a family week, now the children sad. Got a more than life of a mom and dad. It's war right here, dawg. I don't need to go to no Baghdad. Why the hell we can't chill out and stop all the beefing? Why the only time we get loud when we die from the policemen? Say the world is full of nuts cause we all came from semen. Quarantine got many folks finally facing all they demons. It's nothing wrong with going to see a therapist or meditation, speaking affirmation. Say the universal law of sound, say it all start with your vibration. Got to outside, then a motherfucker gotta climb up and come catch me. So unbothered, husband and father gotta pay the way for my son's daughter, nigga. Meditation, affirmation, dedication every day. 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 Meditation, affirmation, dedication.
Yeah. St. P featuring Barry the Business, MADE.
That was fire.
Yeah.
Fire.
Good production.
Fire all the way through, yo.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Dad, they coming hard now, yo.
Hold up, I fucked that up. It's made with a D at the end. There you go. Yeah, buddy.
Meditation, dude.
Okay, so that is it for the MP3s. Now we're gonna switch to the YouTube. This next one here is "Stay Prayed Up" by Kemet Maroon. He paid extra for the whole song. So here we go.
Let's go.
Let's see.
I see your music.
Prayed up, my people, I'm prayed up. That's why I stayed up. Way up, I'm prayed up. My sister, I'm prayed up. That's why I stayed up. Way up, I'm prayed up. My people, I'm prayed up. That's why I stayed up. Way up, I'm prayed up. My brother, I'm prayed up. That's why I stayed up. Yeah. Way up. I know why my grandmama was praying for me. I know why little mama is laying for me. I work too hard for you, you just come take it from me. Learn how to hustle, now I'm always making money. I ain't gon' lie, I ain't gon' cry, I think it's funny. Now all she wanna do is come and shake it from me. It just was cloudy, now my day is looking sunny. I ain't no clown, no, I never been a dummy. Prayed up, my people, I'm prayed up. That's why I stayed up. Way up, I'm prayed up. My sister, I'm prayed up. That's why I stayed up. Way up, I'm prayed up. My people, I'm prayed up. That's why I stayed up. Way up, I'm prayed up. My brother, I'm prayed up. That's why I stayed up. Way up. Yeah, I keep my heart light like a feather. Undefeated like Mayweather. I myself couldn't set it better. Men do nature, let them know I fed you nectar. I'm a provider, I'm a protector. She's a one-nighter, she's your home wrecker. She wanna be my rider, but girl, I can't let you. You're extra, I'm playing chess with you playing checkers. Prayed up, my people, I'm prayed up. That's why I stayed up. Way up, I'm prayed up. My sister, I'm prayed up. That's why I stayed up. Way up, I'm prayed up. My people, I'm prayed up. That's why I stayed up. Way up, I'm prayed up. My brother, I'm prayed up. That's why I stayed up. Way up, I get down on my knees and pray each and every day. And these are the words I say.
All right, Santos Santana Jr.
Lead the way. To be your grandfather, can't wait to see
he worked with Kemet.
Till then, they'll never leave me astray. Don't worry, baby girl, it's gonna be okay. Put your hands together like this, we gon' pray. Prayed up, my people, I'm prayed up. That's why I stayed up. Way up, I'm prayed up. My sister, I'm prayed up. That's why I stayed up. Way up, I'm prayed up. My people, I'm prayed up. That's why I stayed up. Way up, I'm prayed up. My brother, I'm prayed up. That's why I stayed up. Way up.
That's dope. Good vibes, good feeling, positive energy. Stay prayed up. Kemet Maroon.
Boof, boof, boof.
That's dope.
Bomb drop on that. Real song. Real song. That was dope.
Man, it's all quality.
Lyrics, positive message.
Mm-hmm.
You want to get up in the morning to that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know if you can go to the gym to it, but you
Yeah.
get up in the morning feeling great.
I'd probably leave the gym to it.
Yeah, stay
after
day,
a workout.
Stay
prayed up, just worked out. Yeah.
That
All
was
right.
dope.
Keeping it rocking. Next up now, Be Black Intelligence. The song is called The Crow Saved. That's what it looks like it says. Oh, The Crow. My bad. I put the save next to it. It's called The Crow. My bad. SoundCloud. Hold up. Retrograde in full effect.
Mr. Carl Lemley feels it would be a little unkind to present this picture without just a word of friendly warning. We are about to unfold the story of Frankenstein, a man of science who sought to create a man after his own image without reckoning upon God. It is one of the strangest tales ever told. It deals with the two great mysteries of creation, life and death. I think it will thrill you. It may shock you. It might even horrify you. So if any of you feel that you do not care to subject your nerves to such a strain, now is your chance to, well, we've warned you.
Open hair, scorching a dream. Ghost clouds, puff, clear thought vision, TV. What you see, rivers line for the ones born blind. Such a Dutch of crown, born fine, that's all in our minds. Only shine, one kind, sign a dotted line. Spark a heartbeat, big science, rocking a timeless in hell. My sun blazing trees turned them inside out, so it's exhale was an inhale. Waiting to get well, too late, wise wisdom, villain, killing, poison, healing, floor sealing, drop penicillin, psychiatry, a master of ceremonies, lonely babe in a cave. Take a mad bad rap sheets out of the grave, through the graveyard. Duck's white hand is a knife. Read the lyrics out loud and it'll bring them back to life. Hemorrhage blood from a thug that bled mud. Initiative, machination, manual. Eat your cereal, killer material, spiritual paragon. I'm a dime beyond the year of 6006. Raise the black fist, still fix a digital mill. When I'm a 5 pill, you high the darkest sky. The lightning's my vein when it rains. Breeze lung, feet in my crow, a rapper's tongue. Where stars is hung in a predator's maze. Blaze black paradise haze, amazed how it's made. Spray ray, roaches fade, a human bug drug hallways. The skies is watching, see my broken heart through x-rays. Subways, candy blades on evil holidays. I'm within it and the smoke you choke, there's no hope. You addicted, air cloudy, insane, dark. All you see is that one light on the train. Final pain, black Christmas candy, cane, cocaine. You really perish if you die in this video game system. Press start, go to options, select normal. Data depot shows you disregard distance. Not a desire, bombing fluid get you higher. Elevate encyclopedia, centipede crawling out your nostril. That's killed past the hospital the night you died. Genocide junction mileage filling miser. Misplaced numerous novices. Oxidized ghost armies reveille. It's Jubilee, it was supposed to been an act. 21 guns shooting blanks on a street movie. One was ill with a real bullet in the chamber. It's a setup, but we blind, we can't see. A shot killed him in a movie like Brandon Lee. Rest in peace, we can't hear. A black wolf dog staring, it smell fair. Be aware, cause the devil's plan is everywhere. You disappear somewhere unaware. I warned you, prepare warfare. My people on welfare. Money's the rule of all evil, unfair. More money, more problems, you a billionaire. Now money got him living life in a wheelchair. Wake up, it was just a nightmare that came true. And I predicted it, just like the psychics do. But I'm a prophet, my serpent gotta go on the air like silver. What goes around comes back here like scorpion. Get over here, the think how my hand will bring you to me, uppercut you in the middle of nowhere. When my ancestors died for their freedom and fresh air, we used to hang from trees and
Be Black Intelligence. It's called The Crow. All right.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
yeah. What you would?
Okay, so all I'm gonna say is that it's dope. I like what you did. But when you do layers, so you did layers on your vocals. You did doubles. So that's when you copy exactly your verse on top of it. I would have lowered that one a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You always want to have one solid layer of your verse where you're just killing it. Go ahead and punch in all you want. You know what I mean? And then your doubles, or if you're gonna do ad libs, just kind of bring them up slowly. Those are just there to complement the main verse. You know what I mean? If those doubles or that second layer is too loud, it can be jumbly and you can hear it's off phase and it's just, you know what I mean? And that'll work against you because then you can't quite hear exactly what you're saying. You know what I mean? We want to hear those words. We want to hear that verse. You want to hear exactly distinctly. You know what I mean? In some cases, you may not want any ad libs at all. You know what I mean? I would always do that first. Get that one solid verse laid down. And then if you want to do doubles for emphasis, go for it. But then those doubles got to be as close to on point as possible. Otherwise, the engineer has to line it up right. You know what I'm saying? So precision's important in that case. That's the only thing I would do as far as is that. And then the mix probably needs a little more mastering compression. Go ahead.
Yeah, I would take that advice and I would, yeah, I guess that's it because that was confusing. And it can become like, and then you kicking the story, so you can't be doubling up too much on a story.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? It's hard to kind of follow. So I would suggest, that's Black Intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
I love that brother, man. The skills, but that particular song, it seemed like you did that back in the days.
Yep.
That's it.
He has another submission he has over here.
All right. That hook was hilarious at first, though.
This song is called "You've Been Hit by Me."
Drugs to free your mind, I got a bullet to open it. Say hello to the hollow, point blank, and that'll be the last one you take. They close them at the gate. The powder in the cartridge was cocaine. That's more insane. Sick chain, bulletproof umbrellas and black rain. In the cloud forest, my English loquacious. Through the cumulonimbus, climax, combat, exquisite. So be meticulous in this acquisitive verse, like my militant intelligence, experience, established laws, implement to experiment on the street, tournament. Science consequences, miscellaneous diagnosis, hypnosis, DNA explosives. Worldwide, drop a mollet, no threat, Obama's promise. No game, tempting your all die in the plan is stated. I motivated what I created and concentrated. No playing arithmetic with the wolves, rumors of which they hated. My paws blaze on my electric braids. You finally made it at the grave, we compensated. God's strength, Samson between carriators. God gave us thought, never mind, you never use your mind. Between me and you, it's like you never had a mind. My pen an athlete, no sport between the line. Who am I? Venus conceived Venus, made an evil Cupid. Flowers be fatal wind, with golden electron shaped like a high hydrogen. Icarus was a lord to my shine. Now perihelion, the wax melted and he fell into a Mediterranean region. I swooped him out of the Aegean. I'm archery with a javelin, hitting quasars, turn off the television, light up the black hole. I shot my next one with attitude, hit a star and nebula to test the magnitude. I'm bored with the discus, trap shooting with your album and CDs, Olympics. I spit the exorcist, why do good flies fall in love with bad angels?
Yeah. Black Intelligence. That one's kind of rugged.
Yeah, the same advice though.
Yeah, same advice. And I also would
You
probably
recorded that at the same place.
Yeah.
Sounds like, and at the same time. So yo, just get you gotta make sure if you're gonna don't even double if you telling stories, don't even double up.
Don't even double up. And then watch out for whoever made the beat. I could hear the loop where the loop breaks because it cuts. You know what I mean? That beat has to be layered, especially when you do samples. Samples are always risky. Okay. Okay, so that's Black Intelligence. Let's keep it moving. Next up now, remember the Mark of Buddha?
Yeah. He do beats and he rhyme, but he's better at beats.
Yeah, this one's called Sunyata.
It's the Mark of Buddha.
Priest likes it.
Yeah, I'll take that beat.
Ooh, that's why we stopped there early, because Priest is about to hop on that shit.
Yeah,
that's a
like
good
that
compliment, man. That's probably a good thing we cut it off then. Good job, Marco.
Yo. I just sent it, God. All right, one.
Where you at? Did he leave?
Nah, he just sent it. He sent the music.
Oh, he went downstairs to charge the phone. All right, keep it rocking, keep it rocking. Marco Buddha. Where is that?
All right, 4-2. The YouTube. I don't have to send it to you.
Oh, I can just pull it up.
Yeah, at a 4-2.
4-2.
EAZYE album. And then after album plus album Survive. Wow. S/O.
You can't just put that in the WhatsApp?
Oh, send it to your WhatsApp?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shout out to Gavin McDonald. What is that? What is that? Some hieroglyphics? How do you do that? What is?
That's dope. Hurry up and buy.
Wow, I didn't even see that. All right, hurry up and buy.
Yep. Shout out to Gavin.
The Mark of Buddha. I got you, Priest. That beat changes up too. I'll email it. Boom. Yeah. Boom. That's dope.
Yeah, that was deep. That beat was dope.
Okay, let's keep it rocking. Next up,
that might be the next intro.
Next up, we got DJ Aurora Borealis. The song is called Unbelievable.
Start satellite scanning. Satellite contact has been made.
Unbelievable. Everything that exists.
Activated.
Unbelievable. The sun that shine. Unbelievable. Reflection on the moon. Unbelievable. These rhymes that I spit. Unbelievable. The wounds that ensue. Unbelievable. Mass shooting. Unbelievable. Everything that exists. Unbelievable. The sun that shine. Unbelievable. Reflection on the moon. Unbelievable. These rhymes that I spit. Unbelievable. The wounds that ensue. Unbelievable. Mass shooting. Unbelievable. Hey yo, what really goes into the heart of a man in the midst of the wicked act? I sit back, watch the plant grow, wonder how it's all possible. A human growth formulated from a single cell, or how so many cats in the jail cell.
DJ Aurora Borealis.
Oh yeah.
Formula, he created the angels. Definition of creation. In the beginning was the word. The word was God. The word was God. How did he formulate language or make our shape? The planets, the comet, the meteorite, star that twinkle at night. As a kid, I used to look at the heaven,
with a list of questions. Molecular,
All right.
microscopic topic, centipede, ant, ladybug, bacteria, septic, skeptic, atheist.
That's DJ Aurora Borealis. You know what? He improved. I can hear what he's saying now.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? The vocals a little bit more clear. I mean, I would really pump that beat up, but that's just me. I think he's going for that vibe. I mean, he wants it to be a little bit. What would the word? Abstract.
Yeah.
He's going for that vibe, and that's cool. And I can respect that. And it's cool. I can hear what you're saying. You going for that sound?
Send one of your joints to AD.
Yeah, I would have mastered that a lot differently. You know what I mean? But like I said, some people have their style. They want to stick to it. Not everything needs to be super crisp. I get it. You know, especially in hip hop. You know, there's a lot of stuff you want it to sound, you know, just a little bit, you know, torn up a little bit and stuff. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be too perfect.
Gritty.
Not too crispy, you know? That's cool. Okay, should we keep moving? We got two more. Next up now, we got Frank Key. This song is called Thanos Snaps. Marvel fan. Paid for 2 verses.
Life twists and turns, earn till you win the earn. Got money to burn and wisdom to discern what's the real from the fake. Champagne by the lake. Life is imperfect, what a pleasant mistake. Drip and drop, hottie with the naughty soda pop. Work it till you fill it up. Blonde hair, Cinnabon. She just wanna see the gun, pull the trigger in the sun. Trying to spend my money, trying to act like I'm the only one. Boats and sails, lies and fairy tales. Love is hell, but comparison's pale. Never satisfied, took my broken heart in formaldehyde. Running after love, but it feels like a suicide. I reside in a place where the lovers died. Bitch, you fuck my whole world up for the devil's lies. Synthesized, corporation and the enterprise. Hate to say I told you so till you crying eyes. What's it all mean? What's it all for? The truth in the end when I settle the score. Take no hostage, can't no fine bitch. Can deny that I'm fire when I'm on my shit. They call me Thanos. Snap my fingers, you naked in sandals. Hit it in the green room, east of the cash hole. Asshole, savage cash with the crazy fast forward. I'm the reason why your acting show canceled. Your vibe is dead, the greed is fed. Love turned bad and reared its ugly head. I said once upon a time in a foreign land, when things was simple and I held your hand. The hater tried to plot, tried to twist the plan. You fell for the lie, couldn't understand. Traded love for lust, traded trust for games. And that's the reason that the whole world's insane.
Very retro, kind of like cool vibes movie. Vice City, psychedelic, futuristic. Utopian, 80s type of vibe.
Holding your breath, straight colder than death. Got no heart to jump start, no emotion to test. Mike Myers with a long knife cutting your dress. Got no reason for my purpose, no one left to impress. More or less, a gallon of gas, where was the match? Light your whole world till your dreams manifest. Shit is real, tell me how you feel, nothing for real. Got you falling in love, the parachute is steel. Play with the kid, a can of wood past no lid. Thought you had a few survivors, but nobody did. Morbid, they say, had the trippiest day. Saw a ghost down the hall in the Champs-Elysees. Pop a bottle a day, Perrier, Jouet, till I'm busting so hard I can't hear what you say.
Alright. That was Frank Key, Thanos Snaps. Interesting. I got no tips on the production because the vocals sounded clear. I like how he was bouncing everything around. For what it was, I could see what you're going for. You know what I mean? Psychedelic, trippy. It reminds me of like an ecstasy like type of thing. If you pop some X, and you know what I'm saying? Not that I do that. But like if someone did do that, I can see how they would enjoy this track. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
That was different.
Yeah.
It was very different. Overall, the vocals was nice and clear, and that's it. That's all I got to say on that one.
Yeah, when you guys do these specialty tracks, you'd be surprised how much success you'll have if you submit them to film companies, because independent movies will use tracks like this. You know what I'm saying?
I like it like that. Yeah.
Film soundtracks, animations, they want stuff that's different. They want weird things. They want stuff that's not the norm. And that's definitely not the norm. So I would definitely submit your tracks to music libraries, publishing libraries, and try to get your tracks into a movie, animation, something like that. And then you'll make more money that way too, because the money's in publishing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that sounds like a conscious
Shout out to
Luke
Frank
to me.
Key.
What?
Like a conscious Luke.
Conscious Luke.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
The saber.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. No, Roberto, I don't do Molly. I don't mess with any of that. I do weed and mushrooms, coffee and sugar. Those are my vices. If you were to consider coffee a vice, but I love coffee.
The way he said it, right? No Roberto, I don't do Molly.
Yeah. No, Roberto Reyes. Okay, last one. I saved the last one for last. K9. Remember K9?
Oh.
I already knew K9 was going to come with some fire, so I put him at the end. I haven't even heard it yet. Here we go. Last one. Oh, hold on a second.
Did he play the 42 Easy joint?
Oh, yeah, we're going to play that after, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, I got to get your Zoom back. Because we on Zoom, we're not using the direct camera when we do this. Everybody stand by. All right, hold on.
Man, shout out to AV on the rocket.
Yeah. We just rocking this retrograde. It's because Zoom turns off after a certain amount when you don't have a guest.
Zoom. I wanna zoom.
Hey. And we're back. All right, here we go. What's that sound? Okay, this is a full-on video. I'm gonna get it all set. Hold up.
What is that noise?
Do you hear that? Oh, that's just
racing.
Yeah, it's some cars. We're by the 405 freeway. Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Yeah. What time? 900.
Enjoy.
Yeah. Bob Star Millionaire MGM Tree and now. It's real. Yeah. Yeah. A dead nigga try to kill my vibe. Shit, they ain't killed it yet. My oars showed it like it fit a vest. My words precise, that's how they hit the chest. They did the flow, wait till it hit the chest. It's all gold. Nothing physical, I swear it's all soul. Gotta warm up to you first, I swear this heart is all cold. And I was taught to go and get it, don't fold. If you don't try to shine, you won't blow. That's the real. Try and flip this shit legit. And bitches try and play pretend, huh? Now suckers wanna be my friend, huh? They try and play me close as can. Fuck it, I keep it pimpin' like a hands for something, dog. I ain't got shit to learn. Hey, what I look like? Master chef with the pen. They say I cook right. Your bitch left, she said I look right. They copy that mean that's too right. Clean nigga. I don't get how it's mean, but still I'm too nice. I'm on the road just like I'm two dice. Double cold just like I'm two ice. TQ, depends who you like. Making movies, I'm the new spy. Part 2 of my favorite movie, do it too right. Yeah, I said, part 2 of my favorite movie, do it too right. Yeah, real shit, nigga. Hey. It's about that time. I know it took a little break, but hey, it's official, man.
Short and sweet.
Fire as always.
Give it up for K9.
Yeah, always fire.
That song is called One Take, Two Right.
So I'm on the road like a pair of dice.
K9, that's fire, man.
Yeah.
I would listen to that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's dope.
Yeah, I love it
That
when
was
they be
big.
flowing on those Isaac Hayes beats.
Yeah, he just sit back on it.
Yeah.
Sit back on it and just roll.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was fire. Make some noise.
Yeah.
YouTube, right?
Yeah, I'm going to. You sent it to my WhatsApp.
Yeah.
Ooh,
That
yeah.
was fire. K9 coming through again, once again. He do remind me of J. Cole a little. But he got, but it's him. It's his own,
Since I'm on WhatsApp, Santana says his phone died. That's why
he told me.
But we got to figure that too. Okay, this last submission is from 42 Easy E. Is that how I say it?
Yeah, 42 Easy E.
Okay.
Couldn't stop on God, yeah. I did me on God, and if I had to go on this grind. All the bitches on me, yeah, I just know I'll just grind on God. No stop on me, had to go, yeah, just get the money, yeah. Just wanna have fun. All these bitches on me, on God, yeah. I just keep grinding on God and shit, nigga, no stop on God, nigga. In my things in my part, I was just on, couldn't stop, nah, nigga. All the bitches on me, calling me daddy, I don't even know you on God. Who are you to me? I don't even know. I was just born on God. Switch lanes on God, through traffic on God, nigga. Y'all just smash on God, nigga. Now stop on God, y'all just do me, yeah, nigga. Y'all just born on God, nigga. And see on God with full of bitches, yeah, nigga. Yeah, this my life, yeah, nigga. All these hoes on me, cause I'm famous on God, nigga. Yeah, cause I say for the fan, nigga. I just wanna be rich, nigga. I wanna have fun, nigga. Never had fun in my life. Never smile in my life. Now I'm just thugging on God, nigga, yeah. Now I'm just in the foreign, yeah, nigga, yeah. In the suburbs, yeah, doing dash. Yeah, I got a lot of bitches, yeah, on me, yeah. Now I'm thugging on God. I ain't stopping on God, nigga, no. I'm in the field, yeah, get into the bag. I ain't gon' stop on God, nigga, no. On my soul, yeah, on my life, nigga, yeah. I'm gon' get it, I'm gon' win. All these bitches, yeah, calling my name. Typically, yeah, all mamas on game. I was just thugging on God, non-stop. Yeah, I'm just walking these streets on God like a king on God, non-stop, nigga. I was just bought non-stop, nigga. Now your bitch, yeah, calling me daddy, nigga. I don't care, yeah, I'ma just let it be. Yeah, I'm thugging on God, nigga. Yeah, I'm thugging on God, nigga. Now stop on me, nigga. I'm in the field with the piranhas, yeah. In the change, I was just broke, nigga. Now I'm trying to get to the bag, nigga. I wanna win so much on God, nigga. Nobody in my family, yeah, is rich. I'm trying to be rich, yeah, nigga. Yeah. I just want the bag on God, nigga. No, I ain't stopping on God, nigga. Y'all want that big gully, richer on God, nigga. I really want a big flex, nigga. I really wanna do me, nigga. I really wanna do me, nigga. Yeah. I just really wanna do me, nigga. I got the skull, nigga. Got look in my head. Gotta find yeah, what I'm finna do, nigga. I know y'all finna win, yeah. Mama know you on God, nigga. Ooh. Yeah, I know you on God, nigga. Yeah, I got big chains on my neck. Big beside me, yeah, nigga, yeah. Out there on God non-stop. Yeah, 5 bitches on me in a row. Yeah, I'm thugging, yeah, on the go. I ain't stopping, no, on my mama. Gotta do me, nigga. Ain't stopping, no, nigga. Niggas in my store fight bad, nigga. Y'all finna get the bad, nigga. No, I ain't finna stop. I ain't stopping, that's on God, nigga. I ain't stopping on God, nigga. Yeah, these niggas in my song, God, nigga. Y'all finna go and just fight back. I gotta get the money on me. I gotta go and yeah, survive. I don't wanna be broke on God, nigga. No, I don't wanna be broke on God, nigga. I just really want the bad, nigga. I just gotta survive, nigga. I don't wanna be broke, nah, nigga. Yeah, I just want the bad, nigga. I just had to go and survive,
Alright.
Man.
Yo, how old is he?
About 18.
18, huh?
He look like 10.
About 17, something like that. You're a little young nigga, though, to be out there on the block. He put that whole production together for $100.
That's dope.
Alright.
That's dope.
Hey.
Yo.
All that
Yo,
matters that
he's
he's
got
creating.
fire right there.
All that matters that he's
And
creating. You know what I'm
vibe.
saying?
That's fire, yo.
And that's your homie.
Yeah, it's a little homie out
That's
there
cool,
on the
man.
block, be hustling out there on 78th and Western.
All right, he's getting it moving.
Yeah.
That bass
You
was
got another
hitting.
fire, you got another fire, yeah.
That bass drum was like boom.
Yeah. No,
I felt.
the
You
girls
feel
would be
that in the
doing
beat?
that,
I was
yeah,
like, oh
yeah,
damn.
Yeah. Especially
Ain't
for a
no-
little dude that created that himself and
Yeah.
put that together, yo.
Okay.
that's dope.
Yeah, for
You
a
gotta
young
get
mind
started
like
somewhere.
That, facts, you gotta get. That's his first video.
First video.
First video.
Boom.
Yo, that right there was good.
Yeah. The chat room be talking.
Yeah, I mean, well, these guys are
You know how they do?
hip hop enthusiasts,
So I said dope for a kid.
connoisseurs, so they're
Yeah, I
going
thought
to
he
be
was
critical.
like 10.
Yeah.
That was hard.
But yeah.
He a little young dude, Joe. He probably younger than what I say he is.
Right.
Yeah.
But that's good just to come in and
Get
do
going,
that
get
by
started.
itself.
Yeah. All right. Third eyeball, $49. Dan, what's up? Shout out to King Mankepera the Great. Ooh.
Thank you, Queen. Thank you, Queen. You know I always appreciate you.
Word, no doubt. No doubt.
Mm-hmm.
Word. L.A. Bob. He said, call me daddy.
Yeah.
18 hit different these days.
Facts.
Word, no
You know, the
doubt.
young dudes now, man, they don't even have to go through as much as like when we was growing up to put the record together. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, it's
Man,
like-
they got YouTube. It's like,
Yeah. And your engineer is
Yeah.
very important now.
yeah. Facts.
It was before, but like the engineer is almost like the producer. Word.
All right, so this concludes the song promotion segment. If you guys are interested in being a part of this, you can email me at info@webcoremedia.com. It's just how we're doing it now. We're going to make this online so you guys can fill out a form. It'll be more official in the future, but we're still building that right now. So for now, just email me. I'll send you back a link on how you guys can pay the $20. It's about for a minute and a half. We can do 3 minutes for $40. You know what I'm saying? And it's some good promotion, and you guys get a shout out. Cool.
All right. So if y'all came in, y'all just coming in, man. Zion Lexx was here. It got on with him and with Kepera. It turned up real quick. But you know, they squashed it. But he'll be coming out here and he wants to get into a debate with Tahuti, so we're gonna try to make that happen. You know what I'm saying? Definitely. And Tahuti's gonna pick the subject, and then we're gonna sit down and we're gonna go through it, man, and it's gonna be dope, man. It was some never before seen information that came out that was dope that I never seen, and we had NGOZI come in right behind with a street sweeper. It was just crazy.
Yeah, he came in.
So,
letting
he just let off. He was just
he didn't stop, yo. He didn't think he came up for air. He was just going in.
And have those good. I don't know how could you speak that fast, like, and have that on hit like that. Bow, 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 bow. It's just like, yo. So it was a lot of we had Santana come through. Yo, Santana came through, and I think he brought the whole house into the right room. You know what I mean? He put the house into the room. You know what I'm saying? So that was good. Yo, shout out to Santana. Santana the Great. We gotta give him a nickname for the show, man, because he always come on. Can you dig it? Yeah. Mr. Can you dig it?
Somebody said, man, Kepera ran him off the show back to his own. Nah, I ain't run him off the show, man. Don't say that. Put that out there.
I'm about to say, yeah, he kind of did. It did, though. Yeah. But he'll be back, though. He'll definitely be back. All right. So, shout out to Jody. I see you up in there. Coach Kendaka. She's in there. CSG. Who else? Dark Ant. Yeah, what is it? I always see that. Dark and Moon, right? Shout out to New Kemet. You know what I'm saying? My man Amal. You know what I'm saying? The offering for life. That's what we put our offering on. You know what I'm saying? When we first got Nas on it. It's dope.
Who we got for Monday? Do we know?
For Monday, oh yeah.
Monday Fun Day.
It might be what's the name? Alexis K. Tyler. So that's gonna be crazy. Yeah, that's the day she can do. Yeah, Alexis K. Tyler.
Queen coming on.
Who that?
Yeah, Alexis K. Tyler.
Who's that?
Taylor. She's she was like in the '90s. She was on YouTube, and she became good. Became big. You remember her, right? Dick can make you smack somebody. She said a couple of things. She said, "Wash your nuts." You know what I mean? She had a lot of quotes.
These nuts.
Yeah. Wash your. She got so many quotes, man. Yeah. Alexis K. Tyler, man, and she's
nuts.
a medium now, and We talked to her. It was a good conversation. Shout out to Coach Kandaka for hooking that up. Oh, Hellraiser. Shout out for Hellraiser for putting that together. And man, stay sucker free. Be on point. You know what I'm saying? That's all I got to say.
Right.
Shout out to Richard G.
Oh, shout out to Richard G. Richard, yo, we got new music coming. The Horseman album. You know, I was gonna do an outdoor cafe soon. That's gonna be coming. The Shroom album. Also, I got some other stuff that's coming, man. It's just gonna be a lot of music. But y'all gonna hear singles first. So make sure y'all go get the rest of those Killah Priest shirts from offline and get those CDs. Run them out so we can get some new ones. And that's it. That's all I want to say. AD, land the plane.
Land the plane.
Yeah, listening party coming, 19. Horseman.
Mm-hmm. All right, so we'll see them on Wednesday. We're gonna end the show with that.
I'm just trying this.
Gnostic Gospels. Was that by you?
Who?
Gnostic Gospels.
I don't know. Is that by me?
That's what they asked for.
Let's do it.
Lost Children of Babylon. I don't know. They requested that in the beginning. Remember? Peace.
Ghost worship. You understand? Ghost worship. And they said God spell. Ghost spell. They grew up under some ritual that sounds crazy. But it's called etymology. It's in the South. Right? They grew up under a spell and had us worshiping spirit. And if I didn't worship the spirit, God, what did they call me? They call me A-Dios. A-Dios. If I don't worship a theory, I'm an A-Dios.
Describe the ancient afterlife for the future firstborn. Execute your thirst for. Story of the cursed thorn, the anointed Gnostic one. A political Christ, fictional character with no Levitical rights. Vatican, Dark Ages, Crusades and Inquisitions. Slavery to myth, an ignorant imposition. Fraud of the age, canned applause for the stage work of the Nicene Council found upon the page of the King James Bible that sings famed libel. Missionaries infiltrate corrupt indigenous tribal. Greatest story ever told, a marketing plan targeting man's innate need to define the divine, turning water into wine, a symbolic correlation, describing rituals of Masonic initiation. Resurrecting the dead is a mental metaphor, headed for exactly that. That's what Yeshua said it for.
Yeshua says, seek and do not stop seeking until you find. When you find, you will be troubled. When you are troubled, you will marvel and rule over all.
Yeah. I look to the signs in the skies, reveal the lies. The planets align, the ghetto Gnostic gospel, and redefines the Dead Sea Scrolls unfold and prophesize the coming of the living Messiah. It was foretold, written on stone tablets, hidden in the star constellations. This marks the birth of the Avatar, the incarnation, the formation of the body of God that appeared before you like the Archangel Michael. UFOs land upon the desert sands. Behold the extraterrestrial. Is he a friend or a foe? I hear voices from the spiritual realm, so I built a pyramid to communicate with the prime meridian. Communications with the riskians.
Yeshua says, your leaders tell you, look, the kingdom is in heaven, but the kingdom is inside you and it is outside of you. When you know yourselves, then you will be known.
A sun disk of prominence set behind the countenance of any man appears as the symbol of dominance for any skin that matches this. All others serve as the unpure set at alls cause they blood mixed and tainted. Which race could truly claim this? Seem like a hung tourist in conflict. If you take the good book for fact, it appears all the prophets were black, but where we at now? Total position is south. For the trick, knowledge has much waters to keep a sheeple under the feet of the elite. Plus self-esteem is higher, and you seem to do things most impressive when the message penetrates cerebral cortex. That you the most blessed, puff out your chest like you the best. I stand corrected, my being protected under sun rays by Jesus melanated.
Yeshua says, know what is in front of your face, and what is hidden from you will be disclosed. There is nothing hidden that will not be revealed.
These beings, the likeness of God portrayed, see seeing the enlightening broad displayed, but with the rightness applied, the true likeness of God finds itself into the eyes of the unlikeliest child. So forget what they told us, truest story is the oldest. Real angels came to key and crafts in search of gold dust. Behold the vesture of light, learn the gesture of flight, flew off into the dark of the perpetual night, took discombobulated courses from mistranslated sources, enunciated spiritual forces which sit upon the false fortress, beyond the vicissitudes of mystic feuds, who christened who, Muslim or Jew. Sacred secrets reside in the temple of the tomb, which resembles the womb described on walls at Khartoum. Religious lies hideous, blind faith insidious, gnosis to know this, laughing at the idiots.
Yeshua says, I disclose my mysteries to those who are worthy of my mysteries.
And the hidden things will be revealed to that one. Yeshua says, I have thrown fire upon the world, and look, I am watching till it blazes.
Yeshua says, people may think I have come to impose peace upon the world. They do not know that I have come to impose conflicts upon the earth, fire, sword, war. Whoever has ears to hear should hear.
Amorites are nomads with a tribal structure. Brown-skinned giants, half human, half dinosaur. Fins for ears, beards with scales, then held bags and wore watches. Pine cones, time travel, it was no problem. Shoot LeBron and Emma New Bowl and Shaquille O'Neal are reincarnations of Amorites. Now that shit you feel. Old empires, non-ether world was Brackville meets hair. Fire prana shamans learned from the giants. They would levitate in caves, but then came the age of iron. Bronze, Kali Yuga is upon us. Now with stadiums and cathedrals, everybody worship Jesus. But Jesus said not to worship Jesus. Jesus said you are Jesus, except you're not. You're the opposite of demon in the flesh. Your soul is in a condom. I can feel my semen in my chest. I'm coughing cause my cum. Y'all are wheezing from the sex. Y'all are weak as heck because the skeezer's butt cheeks you peck. Looking like Woody Woodpecker and Pinocchio, man. What the fuck is going on with your fams? Pimpin' hard, priest. When I hop on a song with you, fam, let's be gods. Say fuck the world, hold our balls and don't give a damn why these fellas lie. We'll be completely honest with our feathers bright. These dudes are pipe dreaming, fantasizing while they held their pipe. Smoked away their life and drank alcohol that trife. And get enticed by the broads at night, the draws are tight. And so are their pants and their leather. 50 cents with his armor all Cisco undercover. Not saying that he's gay, but it's the agenda that they're pushing. That song, I'm the man, 50 Cent was Chris Brown's husband. Poet on the pulpit for money, pull the strings of the puppet. Why you think Chris Brown wore pink? You gotta love it. 50 Cent say he is gay, okay. Now ask him why. If he denies it, then you know he's a liar. Go ahead and try. I'm just hoping that my own brothers ain't fall to the devil. Cause if they did, I'll be myself a vigilante forever. I'm a Robbie of this rap shit and copying ain't my practice. I'm a dragon with horns like a ram. I'm a grown man, not a mannequin. And your man is a non-organic archon. I'm a mosquito in the presence of the largest icon. Killer priest and right under his arm is a python. With the technology of AD, turn the lights on. With a keyboard and a backwards cap and a t-shirt like my son already knew was gonna be a classic before he turned the mic on. Fly to Cali and rise out the studio like a falcon. Talents hit the floor, I'm knocking on heaven's door. Another dimension, and did I mention I was God? Because confessing is my job, and I've ascended from the land of nod, and rapping is my job. Proverbs records, I'm assigned the hottest rapper of my time. Divine capture in the mind, one rhyme at a time.
It's the fear of being eaten by that which you cannot control. There's more. The fear that you will not then survive because you are not perhaps good enough. And now it comes to a head, a point, a focus. Here is the statement. You should hear it yet again. The opposite of healing is fear.
In the smoke.